Best. Excuse me. Sorry. Didn't put my microphone down until just now, so I do a test. Then I coughed. But I guess we can get right into it. Let me tweet out the stream real quick. Be a good boy. All right. We all good now? Hello, welcome everybody to CK3, a Game of Thrones. The mod for CK3, Crusader Kings 3, that puts it into the world of A Song of Ice and Fire. Just a couple days ago, they released an update to their mod, a huge one that adds dragons. And dragons, bigger and better than ever before, compared to the previous mod that they had for CK2. Full 3D models, tons of other amazing, awesome stuff. I am so excited. And I had to finagle a bit. Well, first off, the deadlock kind of got not announced, but people can publicly talk about it now and showcase gameplay. So that happened on the same day the mod came out. And then I was watching people play Deadlock, and I was really interested in that, so I was watching that. And then I was trying to figure out what kind of playthrough I actually want to do for a kind of streamed session. And so I was brainstorming, I was trying some different things. My original thought was like, oh dude, I'm gonna do the new start date. I'm gonna do like I'm gonna sneak in and my character is gonna tame Cannibal. Yeah, Cannibal is awesome. And turns out it's quite impossible to do that. It also turns out there's not really a way to cheat tame Cannibal or any dragon from what I see. You can like cheat like in terms of like, hey, fire the taming event, fire the bonding event. But the thing is, if you have 0 chance of doing those events to begin with, personally, like the debug option to instantly do it just fires the event and then it kills you anyway. Basically, it's pretty much impossible to tame Cannibal. Maybe if you like put him in a dragon pit before trying anything, you'd be possible if you got like the right traits and skills and whatnot to have like a slight chance. I'm not exactly sure, but I want to do a playthrough where I'm not a Targaryen first off, and you know that's kind of being like an outside bet kind of character, like come out of nowhere, come out of the woodwork, which is sorry, I got distracted. And yeah, I didn't, because so there's a thing called Dragon Blood in this mod, how they designed it, and you basically have to be related to a dragon rider within 3 generations of your character to supposedly have dragon blood, or you're part of a dragon riding house. And as it stands, only Targaryens really have that at the start. Of course, you could marry into Targaryen blood and then try to tame a dragon, but you'd have to be kind of opportunistic. It would take a lot of time to go around. So I was kind of thinking like, is that really the best I want? So I decided instead. And then you see I have 3 different playthroughs going on right now. So let's do the dragons are back. Oh wait, no, that's fine. I almost scared the piss out of me. That was a genuine gasp, by the way. You may not think that was genuine gasp. That was a genuine gasp. Shadow Bro Dragon Fun. You notice how these are both Lord Bart. This was originally this thing, King Arthur. I saved over the save file apparently for that Shattered World. I saved over the Shadow Bro Dragon Fun playthrough with this playthrough accidentally, but there's still an autosave. So, okay, well I gotta go. Hold on. Just let me fix that real quick. Let me go back to the autosave and save that over the run it's supposed to be. I accidentally saved over. Save over Shattered World Dragon Fun, because I have a Shattered World playthrough I'm doing off stream, which is indeed fun. Okay, that's basically fixed now. I just lost maybe a bit of a year or so time. That's not bad or anything. No, we're doing the Dragons Are Back playthrough. And this is where I made my character. This is Lord Bart, Point Side. You probably don't know about this place, or really thought about it. Just a little part of the Krakow Peninsula. Belongs to the Hardy family, which have a bit of history to them. Nothing crazy. I did the house customizer to make a kind of sibling to the lord of the place, and I took over. He is a arbitrary, brave, eccentric person. Has mishmashed eyes with the new heterochromia, and also dragon dreams, and astute intellectual. And as you can see, we are in the save game, or the start date where Robert is king. He's already won the war. I've only gone loaded like a month into the game so far to get this playthrough ready. And I should probably turn off debug mode too. Hold on. Just so you'd have see the annoying debug stuff. I'm not cheating you in this playthrough at all. Besides something I'll tell you, which I suppose I can just tell you now. Or I'll just tell you a bit about the character for now. But so Lord Bart has got these. The lore is that somewhere down the line, his family kind of intermarried with like a Celtigar, and that Celtigar, his parents or whatnot, were at one point like married to our Targaryen, though in the line of succession. Probably like before the conquest this is all taking place, I would say. And the idea is that far down they do have some trace of dragon blood. And for some reason, only now is this manifested that our Lord Bart character has awakened his kind of dragon dreams. This draconic blood has shown itself, this dragon rider blood. And to spoil it for you, I have cheated in him some dragon eggs. There's 2 reasons for this. First, I'll explain the lore kind of reasoning. It's like I picture that he had dragon dreams, right? He has these dragon dreams from his latent Targaryen blood. The dragons are fully gone, but around this timeline, magic is starting to come back. Of course, Daenerys hatches her dragons years down the line. But this is kind of like an alternate path where I don't know, they kind of yearn to come back, the dragons or the magic of the world, whatever force kind of drives that. And our Lord Bart gets some dragon dreams. And the dragon dreams allow him to find some dragon eggs. long, like never found. I imagine they were kind of like on Dragonmont at some point, hatched somewhere, and then maybe a giant storm came by, washed the eggs away. Nobody was ever the wiser. Nobody ever knew of the eggs in the first place. So I imagine they kind of washed ashore, landed somewhere on the Crack Claw Point, but they never got like they weren't revealed. Obviously, maybe they like got into like a little cave, an underwater cave, and the dragon dreams of Lord Bart kind of were able to lead them to the right place. So we have these 3 eggs, and I'll explain the reasons why I had to do it this way. I have an Analusa egg, Unikite egg, dragon egg, and a black dragon egg. These just determine what color family the dragon will belong to. But so I had to do it this way. I had to cheat in the eggs. You just kind of like right click your character with the debug mode on, and you can cheat in the eggs. The thing is, I don't really know how to get eggs in the start date. I do have one idea that just popped up though. Okay, I don't know how to find Illyrio. Searching for his name, but it's not really how it works. I really can't like search up Illyrio. It's Illyrio a vassal? Oh, here. This is Illyrio. No, even Illyrio doesn't have dragon eggs in his inventory. So of course in the Song of Ice and Fire story, Illyrio is the one who gives Daenerys her 3 dragon eggs. But as you can see, he doesn't have them in his inventory there, and I'm just kind of lost in terms of like how exactly, in this start date specifically, as a non-Targaryen, you would be able ever to bring back dragons yourself. It's very weird to me. I don't know how you go about finding the dragon eggs. And from what I see, you can't actually do the ceremony to hatch dragon eggs, unless you have dragon blood as well, or a part of a dragon riding house. So on one of the start dates, you can start as like one of the Targaryen kings during the period of which dragons have already died out. And playing as that character, yeah, I can see how you'd bring back dragons, but in terms of like this time period, I couldn't really figure out a way to do it. Then I kind of thought about it, and I thought it'd be kind of fun to bring back dragons during this time period. And so I had cheat in the eggs, and then I have a rule for this playthrough set that anyone can do dragon hatching and taming. This is not the default setting. It's either people with dragon blood or dragon riding house on default. By the way, here's my settings if you want to look at them real quick. Pause if you want to get an exact look. But I had set it up to anyone so I can do the dragon hatching ceremony. I had spawned the eggs, and this is how it's gonna work. No more outside intervention. I got 3 eggs, not just 1. Originally I was just going with 1, but after some playtesting, I think the game might account for like there not being any female dragons, and I think you might get a female dragon every time if you do the Bring Back Dragons event activity. But I'm not certain. It's what happened to me. I got a female dragon on the first egg I hatched in a off-stream playthrough I did. But I'm not certain that it's coded to absolutely be a female dragon, because if it's a male dragon, well then he can't obviously lay eggs. But then I read something about dragons fertilizing each other's eggs. I think there's a dragon egg fertilization system too, so I think you do need male and female dragons both. So then at the end of the day, if you become a dragon rider house, you need to have 5 members of your house be dragon riders. Having 3 eggs at the start makes that a lot more feasible. And this is all, it says in the title, kind of like light RP playthrough is what it's gonna be. It's gonna be like 50% RP, 50% like let's do fun, kind of outside reasoning stuff to do things in game. But I think it's gonna be a fun playthrough to bring dragons back, become a dragon riding house. And I'm gonna be like I'm gonna be a vassal still of the Iron Throne is what my plan is generally. I want to form the Kingdom of Crackclaw Point as well. You need a kingdom title to build a dragon pen. But there is also the option of nabbing Dragonstone, which I think is also fine. I don't think I could really feasibly form the Kingdom of Crackclaw Point unless I was independent, which would be a whole hubbubaloo to have happen, and then I'd have to re-become a vassal of the Iron Throne, because I don't want to be not part of the Iron Throne. I think it's where some fun politics is going to happen that we're going to be doing. So I may just form the Duchy of Crackclaw Point, hold most of it myself, and then I may, like, with my Dragon Riders, challenge Stannis for control of Dragonstone. And he's just the, you know, ruler of Dragonstone, so he's not, like, crazy powerful. If I build up a Dragon Rider force and take over Crackclaw, I should be able to take him out. And then in that way, we can get the Dragon Mop as a Dragon Pen for us. And that's a lot easier than having to make our own kingdom, become independent, and then make a Dragon Pen. And then we don't have to spend money on building a Dragon Pen either, so that's nice. First off, I'm a follower of the Stranger. We are a learning character based on scholarship. Here's 35, so he has 6 points to spend already. He's also asexual. Kind of RP that this guy's he's kind of like aware of his like dragon riding blood. Like he heard stories about his house and how they, you know, they married, like deep down the line they have like Targaryen blood somewhere. And in my head, Bart became like really kind of obsessed with this kind of thoughts and stuff, and the Targaryens and about dragons. You know, he's a really studious youth, really interested in kind of arcane stuff and magic and dragons and whatnot. And that kind of led them down the path of these traits you see, and kind of his whole life is based around the fact that like his Dragon Rider blood, ancestry, and like you'd love nothing more to bring back dragons. That's basically like his dream in life, to ride a dragon, or to bring them back to life, into the world, into being. And then his dragon dreams kicked in, and he found the dragon eggs. And this is where we are today. He found a clutch of 3 dragon eggs in like a watery cave somewhere off Crackclaw Point, washed away and forgotten till now. And first thing we must do to do this, the dragon egg hatching ceremony. So you're gonna need money, prestige, and piety. I cheated in 1,000 prestige while I was cheating in the eggs. I didn't find a good way to get easy prestige. We're trying to do this pretty fast, so I just cheated in 1,000 prestige. You can see it's nothing crazy. Piety and the gold we can get in-game fairly, and that's what I want to do mostly in the game. Try to be as fair as possible with what I'm doing. I will be saving and loading if stuff in this part goes really bad at any point, because this is not a oops I failed to bring back dragons, playthrough's over kind of deal. So, but once we get to be like a dragon riding house, that's basically where we're going like full RP mode. I'm just gonna be like a politicking person with my fucking dragons. You know, I'm gonna be like a shitty kind of like lord of just Crackclaw Point, but with my dragons, I'm gonna be like as powerful, so Lord Paramount, as important. And I think that's a really fun idea. To just kind of be like, how would a King of the Iron Throne, the other kind of Lord Paramounts, how would they react if some like upstart house, little known, of little fame, of hardly any at all, just out of the blue became fucking dragon riders, and you had to deal with it. You had to like, oh shit, dragons are back? Okay, well, he's my vassal, but oh gosh, I really better keep him on my side, and if I don't, I have to be ready to deal with that. So I think it's a lot of like fun things to think about RP wise in the world, and we're gonna see how it plays out. So before we do this dragon egg hatching ceremony, we need some money. Thankfully, there are banks in a Song of Ice and Fire. I need a loan from the Iron Bank of Bravos. This is actually the first time I'm doing this in like all my time playing the mod, because I don't know, I just wait to generate the money. I'm not much of a loan taker, and I actually don't know what happens if you don't pay back the loan. So hopefully we can pay back the loan, because I could take like 1,000 But 500 is really all I need right now. But I could get some like extra mana arms if I go full 1,000. Make the early conquest easier. Can you imagine this like crazy rat claw man who has dragon dreams talking to the Iron Bank and be like, yes, you see, I'm trying to bring dragons into the world, you see, and I need a large loan. Well, in game, they're okay with it, but I like to think about how that conversation would actually go. I am kind of second guessing. Do I want 1,000? Originally, I was thinking about just taking 500. That's all I need. I'm worried if I could take like $1,000 loan and I don't pay it back, that like the faceless men are just gonna kill me. But maybe they do that at every level. I'm taking the 1,000. Go big or go home. Fuck it. As you can see, we also have like no income, so that's really hard to pay off. But you know, we can be frugal, maybe. Conquer these lands when I have some dragons and get some more money. Anyways, time to go on pilgrimage. So to do the dragon hatching ceremony properly, worldly pilgrimage, because this is really what it is worldly. You need to collect proper amounts of dragon lore before you do the egg hatching ceremony. So basically, we can do this all, get all the dragon lore we need, basically, by just doing one pilgrimage to Old Town, Star Sept. We just need to change our route. So for instance, we'll get Dragonstone in the comeback. Basically, all significant places in Westeros where kind of dragon activity is associated with or happened, events in history, has dragon lore that you can collect. So if you see we visit Harrenhal here, we will learn some dragon lore. Of course, for those that know the books, they know what happened, but for those that don't know, when Aegon the Conqueror and his two sisters conquered Westeros, one of the first things they did was burn down Harrenhal, which was the greatest castle in all of Westeros. So of course that's an important spot, and places like these are what we need to go to. Then we've got the Field of Fire, another important event in the War of Conquest. And then we have the Citadel itself, of course the center of learning in all of Westeros. And then for the last couple, we have Summerhall, where some freaky shit went down. And then Dragonstone, of course, important to go to. And that should do us good. That's pretty much all of the dragon lore events in the south, from what I've seen. I don't see any other dragon symbols, so yeah. It's pretty much good. It's all the points. We're gonna apply. Hire some mercenary guards, because I'm not trying to die on pilgrimage. And here we go. And so as this is a kind of RP playthrough, I will be reading events more than probably regular, like a goal-oriented playthrough, I would. But at the same time, I still will click through some events that are more kind of vanilla known things. But for now, pilgrimage, a fresh start. All the while preparing for my journey, I have this sense of serenity knowing that everything will be all right. And I'm pleased to embark on this pilgrimage to Old Town in order to get closer to the Seven Who Are One. And closer to dragons. I suppose we must. Go on, Lord Bart. And I will be reading on the dragon lore stuff. Dragon lore, Harrenhal. The stories of Harrenhal do not do it justice, I believe. No occupant has dared to take on the challenge of rebuilding the once grand castle. Instead, it lies in ruin. It is far bigger than any castle I've set foot in. Even the Red Keep can't compare. The once great towers have been cracked and bent by dragonfire long before my arrival. Baron the Black had faith in these walls, and his line ended with them. The castle serves as a reminder that the dragons should not be challenged. Baron the Black was a fool. cannot oppose dragons. Can only hope to work with them. Blah blah blah. Is this my sacred duty to be on this pilgrimage? I do no more than was required in my position, because I think that's appropriate to what we're doing. We're not here really for a pilgrimage, are we? And yes, we cannot be distracted either. No delays. I have dragon lore to learn. The fields of fire. The grass has long since regrown after Aegon and his sister wives scorched it during the conquest. Yet the plains still have an air of mortality about them. Thousands of men died here, immolated by dragon fire. House Gardner went extinct on these fields. House Lannister bent the knee not long after. This battle was the only time all three conquerors fought together. All three dragons fought as one. The battle was a true reflection of the dragon's power, utilized by three individuals, upstarts from an island, who became the most powerful people in the Seven Kingdoms, if not the world. Imagine having a fraction of that power. Just so happens that I have 3 dragon eggs in my possession. Contemplate some old empires. Like the Valyrians, eh? I gained the trait Traveler. Don't eat the poisonous fruit. Can't have you wasting time while I'm trying to realize my dream, right? I am interested in a bit of a omen though. Oh, it was a good omen. Let's go. Danger, a fire in the night. We are walking on the hills late in the day. The darkness comes suddenly, brought by the dark clouds above us. There is a distant loud rumble of thunder. Soon there is another, combined with a dazing flash of lightning. Another strike brightly illuminates the area. The after image burned to my eyes. I blink and see what the lightning has struck. Now there's a quickly expanding brush fire, and it's spreading towards us. Oh shit, I could be burned and wounded. I fear no fire. Oh, okay. Fire was stopped at a cost to one of my courtiers. And here we are at the Citadel. Ooh, that brush with fire has got me ready for some dragon lore. Upon arrival at the Citadel, I'm directed by an archmaester to a collection of books. They look ancient, but are clearly well looked after. I should find a comfortable chair somewhere, it seems. This book is rather thick. The book goes in rather intrinsic detail about the various known hatchings of eggs, starting from the Targaryens' emigration to Dragonstone, of old Valyria all those years ago. And now we reside in Old Town for a while, making the proper appearances as the Lord of the Realm, going on pilgrimage. But it's just a farce. Care not about the gods and the stars above. Care about the gods here on Earth. They called dragons. I'll take some exotic wares to sell though. I need all the money I can get. I have a big loan to pay off. Okay. Now our last 2 stops should be Summerhall and Dragonstone. Picking up some additional courtiers. Captain Terrence, show my out's done. Damn. Did it. Nice. The ruins of Summerhall. I would have sworn I could still smell the burning ruins of Summerhall. Tragedy occurred here, but I'm intent on finding information that led King Aegon the Unlikely to host such an intricately planned hatching ritual here. Very little remains of the Summer Manse's construction, only piles of scorched brick and the occasional painted glass. The undergrowth has taken over, however, making it difficult to look for clues. Thankfully, my efforts pay off. My diligent searching reveals scraps of the king's notes buried under some fallen bricks. I have to piece them together myself, but this is good progress. What really happened here? Let's train hard. Learning a lot of things as we go, I guess. Danger, fire in the forest. More fire. Gosh, this trip is just fraught with fire. Quite ominous, I say. Terrence, I call upon you again. Oh god, he's severely injured and so burned. My poor captain. White squall. Turn to port. The coxswain's horrifying yell does not suit the calm weather, but my ears are filled with increasingly loud roar of the wind. In less than a heartbeat, the moist white mist that engulfs the whole ship, louder than the wind. Mainmast cracks and falls overboard. And as sudden as it came, the squall moves on. Our boat lazily rocks in the calm sea, dragging on torn sails and broken oars along. We need somehow to raise makeshift sails. I have done it. Ooh, yeah. Dragonstone. As I wander the tunnels of the Dragonmont, I struggle to comprehend the size of them. Dragons have nested here for centuries, and yet, here I am. As I turn a corner, I enter what must be the hatcheries. I would have investigated further had I not tripped over a pile of scrolls. On closer inspection, I'm slightly dismayed to find that most of them are unreadable. But one is. It details how the island's dragon keepers nurtured the eggs until they hatched. I should keep note of this. Now we have returned back home, where I'm sure is a dreary castle in the hills and forest of Crackclaw Point. We managed to get a martial perk. Let's get some extra prowess and army leading ability. Then this one that adds 20% counts as primary skills added to your own. And now Lord Bart's stats are looking pretty good. His learning at least is 30. Pretty damn impressive. And now we are ready to try to hatch an egg. Obviously, I will be saving before this and reloading if it doesn't work, because that's kind of the whole point of the thing. But we did our proper training. We went through our training arc. We went on our big journey, our big day out, big vacation. Now we're ready to host a dragon egg hatching. The time has come to try and hatch your dragon egg. The ceremony shall be held in order to witness this grand moment. Anticipated rewards from hosting dragon egg hatching activity may hatch your dragon egg, artifact, destroying it. If successful, a new dragonborn will join your card. Dragon. That's the thing I said, dragonborn. A dragon will be born, a newborn dragon. Got me tripped up. Failure may lead to unexpected consequences. If you fail, you can't try again for 10 years, so yeah, we want to do this the right way right now. You can choose esoteric or knowledge hatching. Well, there's a specific man I would like to talk to about this. Invite to this ceremony. So I'm going to do a knowledge hatching, because I think you need to do that to talk to him. Alright, give you the options, we will sacrifice blood. And we'll use a massive catalyst. With a large amount of dragon lore you have gathered, you are able to ensure the various avenues of success are all covered in the heating of the egg. Let us start the dragon hatching. I have sent out missives to the greatest academic minds of the land to be summoned to Pointside in order to aid in my pursuit of hatching my dragon egg. Already I'm receiving responses from maesters and those well studied at Dragon Lord. I like to think that, you know, Bart has been to the Citadel before in search of knowledge and research, and, you know, he's a very learned man. You know, we just talked about his 30 learning, so I think he's, you know, a bit respected by the learned minds of Westeros, so I think this is, you know, pretty likely. Many are skeptical, yet earnest in their curiosity in seeing a dragon egg hatch, while others are eager to put their knowledge to the test to bring forth a dragon into the world. Those honored to help with such a grand venture are already on their way to Pointside. Now to choose which of our 3 eggs to first attempt. From what I understand, these 2 will produce a green dragon. This one will produce a black one. Let's go black. Harken back to the Great Valyrian, maybe. With plenty of knowledge and little luck, we may yet succeed. Open up some exotic wares to sell. 4 months to the grand ceremony that will change Westeros forever begins. While waiting, I will pour myself a drink. A bit of water and tea. Take a drink. And I'm good to go. To bring the future, my guests have arrived, and the various academics assisting me have made their preparations. I must now decide who shall lead the ceremony and how it shall proceed from here. You know, in my travels, I've crossed paths with a maester called Marwyn. The Mage, they call him. High Maester of the Citadel. And one of the most learned minds in all the world when it comes to magic. I shall send for Marwyn, most versed in dragon lore in all of Westeros. It is well known that Valyrians use blood magic to hatch their dragons. The learned gathering in the room debate how much, but all concur that a similar tribute is most likely to be successful. The decision on now is from whom the blood shall be drawn. I say everyone shall open a vein for this great project. I am brave. I'm not afraid. Spilling a little bit of blood to achieve my goals. The source of power has been determined, and now we must determine how best to trigger its activation, to spur the egg to life. The egg must be heated to a specific temperature to ensure the dragon within is born healthy and strong. Every page of dragon lore and prayer to Valyrian gods I've read has led me to this moment. The extensive and far-reaching preparations I have made will ensure that no matter what happens, the egg will be heated to the perfect temperature. Still, I must now decide what will heat the egg. I know just the thing. A magnifying glass. To use the power of the sun. Because everybody knows that dragons came to the world by, the moon got, one of the moons of the world got too close to the sun and it cracked open like an egg. So of course you have to use sunlight to crack open the stone egg to hatch it. It's just, it's obvious, isn't it? There we go. A new age dawns. What pleasure it is to be here at its beginning. The time has come to begin the ceremony. Marwyn the Mage stands above us, the egg in his hands. The knowledge of the ages at his back. The bowl is brought before me, my arm bared and ready. I bite my lip as Marwyn the Mage draws the blade down my arm, crimson spilling into the bowl. I watch as the others do so similarly. Marwyn the Mage slicing each in kind. A series of glasses of varying shapes and sizes are brought before the egg. The sun's rays focused through them to apply the heat to the shell. Each dances with 1,000 points of light, the heat rising as they are circled and displayed. None present will ever forget. The bowl of blood is brought forth, and the sun rays are focused on it too, with all appropriate care. All eyes are fixed on the egg, each breath held in anticipation of the miracle to come. I cannot wait. A knowledge hatching has no effect. The dragon lore increases the success. And it's increased again because this is a knowledge hatching. Chance of success is increased because of the quality of the chosen leader. Chance of success is increased because of the level of sacrifice made. Your chance of success is greatly increased because of the level of catalyst used. Your chance of success is increased because of the synergy between the leader of the ceremony and the catalyst used. Basically, I think this is pretty close to about as good as you can get. Maybe we're like a few points away. But I think it can do it. I cannot wait. Oh, disaster! I got burned. And that's why we saved. You do about as good as preparation as you can get, and well, still get messed up. But don't worry. We're just gonna do the exact same thing again. Because it has absolutely worked before. Doing it this way for me. So let's just speed 5 these 4 months. And do our exact same choices. Because there's nothing wrong with the choices we made. The choices we made are good. As you can see by the end, you know. Just a chance, the dice that we have to roll. And now we shall roll again. Dead. You know, this is, I did this on the first attempt. My, like, test run. I did do a test run of this. You didn't know. Off stream. But, yeah, I did it on the first try. doing this method I did here. But I think I'm just getting a bit unlucky. I don't know the actual percentage of what it is to fire. And maybe I just got lucky the first time, but this is about pretty good as preparation as you can do. At least with this character, I think. In my position in the world. I think if you own Dragonstone, you could like heat the egg with the fires of the Dragonmont. But of course I don't own Dragonstone. I'm just a lowly lord on Krekla Point. Catastrophe again. Damn. I may need to like let some time pass real quick. Make sure I'm not stuck on anything. Let the game calculate some more. So yeah, I mean, kind of sucks to have to reload this much. I wish it was a bit easier, but it's basically like a one-time thing. You either succeed or you don't. I mean, with this much like good bonuses you can see I have at the end, I feel like it should be doing better than it is. Have a higher chance of firing. But as you can see, it's doing really bad. Oh man. Oh boy. Hang in with me, everybody. Arwen. Everybody blood. Power of the sun. Still not happy. Crazy. Let's pop by another month. Up. Damn. Getting fucked up, man. This is I don't know exactly how everything is calculated exactly. Like if the chances are actually being re-rolled, like I feel like it should be, because I'm like hosting the event from the start to the finish again. So like the chance shouldn't be like predetermined that this should mess up. I don't know why it's messing up so much. Once again, maybe because I'm not like a dragon. I don't have dragon blood, I guess. All is silent. For a moment, the crowd holds its breath. It seems as though nothing will happen. Then, the egg shudders and cracks. A small, scaly head emerges, followed by a long, sinuous neck. The dragon within is born. A new age of dragons has begun. And I am the one who brought it about. Huzzah! You successfully hatched a dragon! Gain 10,000 prestige and 1,000 legitimacy. And my dynasty gets 1,000 renown. Dragon egg has hatched. And now, my little friend, Jiggin. Yeah, it's kind of a weird name. I don't really like it. So we're gonna change it. Pin, rename. Zoxax. I like Zoxax. More dragon sounding. I do have enough points for a dragon, a legacy point for my house, but I want to wait until I get the dragon rider tree. So for now, he got a little dragon. We need to have him grow over time. We are bonded with him, so he will stay with us. And when the time comes, since we are bonded with him, it should be easy to mount him and become a proper dragon rider. So let's get a maester. This guy is dog shit. Fuck that. Can I just hire one for my court? Nope. I guess I'm just gonna be wounded for a while. With my own fucking maester. So now we have our dragon. Little Zolksax. And Zolksax looks pretty cool. It's got like black scales and then purple wing membrane. That's pretty fucking cool. It's actually my two favorite colors in one. Purple and black. That is awesome. I'm very happy with that. Now we take care of our little good dragon friend. And as for right now, well, think about how do we want to expand. I think the little claim fabrication is warranted. I'm also going to need allies to help me. Can't fight by myself. And oh my god. High legitimacy. Plus 50. Wow. I can marry Marjorie Tyrell. But, counterpoint, she is a child. And no, I don't mean like that. I mean, I'm 36. Leader can only be married when she's 16. I'm gonna be old as fuck when we marry. And I don't know how much I have to live, how long I have to live. So maybe getting somebody older is better. Ever so slightly more age appropriate. Somebody close by would be good too. I don't need like a superpower level powered somebody necessarily. I'd honestly be very happy for somebody just strong, close by. Runestone is very close and powerful. More powerful than anybody in the crack claw, that's for sure. And, you know, my character, he is, you know, asexual. He doesn't care about who or what or anything. If it was how he wanted things to be, you know, he'd be alone forever. He's fine, you know. But he recognizes, you know, he needs to reproduce, continue his house, and if he wants to make a dragon riding house, he's gotta do this. We'll even do a grand wedding with Riella Royce, the daughter of Lord Bronze Jan. The Bronze Dawn. You could say his eldest daughter. We get an alliance for Runestone. That's 6,000 men at our beck and call. We're really good. And we have a ton of prestige, so we can call them in a bunch. The Iron Banks do. Oh god. 2 years almost to the day since they first set foot in my halls to set him free envoys of the Iron Bank returns. They begin with the niceties, the compliments on my land. Okay, well, I can tell that's a fucking lie. Complimenting my land to some shithole and crack claw. They begin with the niceties, my keep, the attentiveness of my servants, but I have no illusions as to purpose. Those who have the courtesy left their mouths and they get sharp to the point of their visit. Lord Bart, you have a very nice dragon. We see that you hatched it, but payment for the loan that you took against the Iron Bank of Bravos has come due. And, you know, having a dragon doesn't change that fact. Maybe if my dragon was a little bit bigger, he would change his tune, but it is just a baby right now. I don't think he's scared of it. There's not a drop of incivility in this matter. It has chills till it runs my pine. Look, I can't afford the full amount. Let us work out a payment schedule. The Iron Bank is firm in its demands of its clients, but not unreasonable. They are, after all, business, and business wants nothing more to run smoothly. And the invoice offered to allow me to pay off my debt over 4 years in smaller increments. Okay. That's workable. That's workable. If we have to go in debt, well, you know, then we might have to. And that would mean we couldn't declare war, which would be great. But also, it is what it is. I don't want to piss off the Iron Bank. This guy has the pox, and you're trying to pawn him off to me? Oh, fuck it, whatever. I don't care at this point. I think the Maesters are jealous now. Oh, maybe he's gone. He's gone, guys. But I didn't want to take the tiny, minuscule prestige and piety hit. The fuck up, we're just gonna hire a new one. Oh geez, look, one that still has a pulse and knows how to do their job. Why was that so hard? Gosh, how much money did I just fucking waste on stupid ass Maesters? I just want to stop being wounded. You know, if I do get into debt, could I petition my liege to, like, wipe away my debt? Maybe. Maybe. So at this point, we're trying to survive, trying to reproduce, not have our dynasty end. Have Zoxax grow to the point where we can ride him, and once we can ride him and be a dragon rider, we can start doing like draconic conquests. We have a new CB open to us, Cassis Belli, to declare wars with. Before he's fully grown, you know, I will be trying to take over this province just to get, like, I need some more money, income. I need more land to do that, so. I'll get this piece of land. I'll probably start like increasing development here. So that spreads out to here and here. I'll try to take Dyrden at some point because Dyrden is the duchy capital, Crack Claw. Oh god, they're already back? This isn't good, man. I need that claim. Please hurry. Let me go to war before I fucking go broke. Let my wound please heal. Oh, I just saw something. Coding over though. What do you mean coding over though? There's like a little pop-up on the bottom of my OBS window. I don't know what that means, guys. Doesn't say I dropped frames. Do I want a pet dog? I don't need a dog, I have a dragon. So I'll just get a free hunt. I guess we can do that. Why not? Take my dragon with me. See if he can sniff out any prey. I gotta claim. Want to slay a beast. Hopefully I don't go broke before this event ends. Illyrio did have a dragon. He's got 3. Oh my god. I didn't know this happens. Does he not get the dragon eggs at the start? Does he have like a custom event that allows him to get the eggs? There's no way. Like he just gets 3 dragon eggs randomly, right? Like somehow he... What the hell? Okay, well this got more interesting, I guess. Because since I had the game rules set to that anybody can tame dragons, Illyrio decided to hatch his own green dragon. Wow, we are going to be keeping an eye on him and what he's doing. That is crazy. I also tried to like see if like this artifact market ever like sold an egg, but I didn't see that ever. In my little early testing runs, short testing runs. So he must have got them from an event, because I mean, it is historical what happens. Yeah, punish those poachers. I may be brave, but I don't want to die on a hunting trip. Oh. Start with just a rumble, and soon the whole world began to shake. As if the Lord of Seven Helms was trying to tear the hills asunder. Before long, a sea of deer engulfed the entire clearing. By night, your world stuck in the middle of them. If I do not act, it will surely die. Use my learning. Perhaps I can redirect the stampede. I did it. I'm a genius. We didn't get our prey, but saved us being run over by a stampede of deer, apparently. I got some trade experience. That's fine. More stats, baby. More stats. A puppet show just to mock me? That's fucked up. Go pick on somebody bigger, okay? Have you ever heard about punching down? I'm just a lowly crack claw lord. Oh, by the way, see this orange glow around my army? It's actually an easy way. It's very nice that the modders did this, mod team, to know that this person's realm has dragons. You hover over it and you can see owned dragons, and if there's tamed dragons, you can see tamed dragons, meaning dragon riders, basically, in the realm. So that's really cool. Look at Illyrio's got that border now. He's got a bigger army than me. And oh god, my money. And oh god, I can't declare war anymore, because I'm in debt. I think we're gonna have to petition our liege to absolve our debt. I think I have to one more payment to make, so I'm just gonna fast forward a bit. And wait for my money to be taken away. I finally healed and I became scarred. That's very much worth the price of a dragon. Waiting another year. How's you're not Lord? Give me that learning experience. Hey, now I am a full-fledged scholar. Question of gender settled. Up until now, I and the rest of the world have been assuming that Zoxax was a male dragon. Because the patriarchy is real, I guess. No. Sexism's bitch. Sorry, Zoxax, because it turns out you're a female. The world eagerly awaits any news of any dragons that she may lay. Take your coins and go. Go, damn you. That was the last payment, right? I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, we need to pay out. We need our debt to be relieved, because I got a fucking grand wedding to hold. I think Robert's doing something. I can't petition him right now. Yeah, that's fine. Wait for him to go back home so I can petition him. To clear my debt, please, Bobby B, bro. Strong Storm, apparently. Petition his ass. Your lead cannot afford to pay off your debt. Shit. Guess I can wait until he has money. God, this hurts. I have 3 years to fulfill my promise. This isn't good, guys. Old Bobby B doesn't have the money to pay for my debt off. How can I, declare bankruptcy? Shit. I say I keep an eye on his money. And please. Oh, okay. Okay. He got money somehow. I don't know how he got the money. Thank the gods, though. The stranger be praised or something. Oh, he's doing something. Shit. It's at a fucking grand tournament. He's spending money, that coward. Oh, there was more money to spend off. Oh my gosh. I could take another loan. I could take another loan. He has so much money. He has so much money. I need him to pay off my loan. Please, that'd be so good for me. Look, you pay off my loan, and I promise I will help you in any war that happens with my dragon, okay? If fucking Balon Greyjoy decides he wants to be an asshole, like he always does, then I will help, okay? Just please give me money. Please let this grand tournament end. And please don't spend all your money before it happens. Come on. Just fast forwarding time right now. Okay, he's coming back. He's coming back. God, I'm so eagerly following his fucking journey. Come on, this is gonna be so epic if I can get him to pay off my loan. My debt, rather, before I paid off my loan. Okay. Fucking safe. I cannot have before this not happen. I'm hoping I don't have to reload anything, but please pay off my debt. Please, God. Oh, I think I forgot to visit Rainey's Hill when I was doing the Dragon Lore stuff. That's my bad. That might actually be why it wasn't going as good as it could have been. Anyways, we need to petition our liege. Consider the armor gone for a price. Give me that 10 gold back. Even though I'm hopefully getting it absolved, but give me that hermit. He's not my garden hermit. Go, 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 go. Rainey's Hill. What was once home to some of the fiercest dragons, this colossus is not but a ruin. Oh, hello. Mains, welcome. Yeah, you could say that. I mean, they helped me achieve my goals of hatching a dragon. But now I'm having to pay the Bravosi's due, I guess. But I'm trying to petition Robert to pay off my loan, because he has money. Gosh, what is happening? Somebody's being attacked by lynx. I don't want to be wounded. I'm a coward. Let that person die. Anyways. That's Rainey's Hills. Stop fighting. Okay. Okay. Robert, please pay off my loan. Absolve my debt. I'm escorted into King Robert's throne room, where he beckons for me to approach and address him. I implore the king to understand the great challenge that my fiefdom has faced. You see, Robert, I hatched a dragon egg, and I know that's kind of crazy. I know you hate Targaryens and all that, but I'm a supporter of you. This dragon is your dragon as much as mine, and I'm hoping you can pay off my debt, because it's for the good of both of us, you see. I implore the king to understand the great challenges my fiefdom has faced, and to have my coffers empty, beseeching him to settle my debts. After listening to his speech, he sits in silence for several moments, as he mulls my petition over. Eventually, he addresses me. Make some good arguments, but if I'm to agree to your request, I don't need something in return. Surely you see the benefit of both if we come to an arrangement. Your feudal levies to King Robert increased? That is so fine. Pay off my 731 gold coins of debt. Yes! Oh, that's so good. That is amazing. As a count, I got over 700 gold of debt waved away. Oh, that feels good. How do I like the update so far? It's pretty amazing. As I think I was thinking, I was reading the dev diaries, following the progress all along the way. Dragons are so cool. They're amazing. They're really powerful, which is good. I've done a few off-stream playthroughs right now. This is a start of a on-stream playthrough. I just started, but I've been playing off-stream a lot. Doing a couple different runs. I had a lot of fun with a Daemon run, where actually I took over the 3 daughters, and I kind of just ruled in Essos. That was a lot of fun. It's really great. I wish there was kind of some ways to some more cheating options for like roleplay reasons. Like originally I was trying to do like figure out how if it was possible to tame Cannibal, the wild dragon, and it's basically impossible to do. And there's not even like a cheat I saw to tame like a dragon, like straight up. Like you can like right click tame a dragon with like the debug mode, but it just fires the event, and the event like always kills you when you're trying to tame something like Cannibal, because he's like so dangerous. So I kind of wish there was more like cheat options, so I could like cook some more like fun playthrough ideas. But by and large, it's freaking amazing. Badger push our mod. Wait, don't tell me you're deaf, because that'd be crazy. How could I be so blessed to have a dev in chat? All right, don't tell me this, because it is amazing. And I have like 800 hours in CK3, and this mod is easily adding, I think, by the end, hundreds more of play time. It's I absolutely love it. I love A Song of Ice and Fire. I love Crusader Kings. This mod is so amazing for me. Check the main menu credits. Oh my gosh. Coming back from traveling, I'm gonna check that, because that is actually crazy. Hold on. As you can see, my 3 playthroughs that I have already. Huh? Department head? Amains? Amanais? However you pronounce that? What the? Are you kidding me? Here's me digitally handshaking your hand. Thank you so much. Git management? I may not know what that exactly means, but you know, I'm sure it's very important, and holy crap, that is amazing. And obviously, thank you to everybody who worked on this mod. Wow. That, technically you're promoted to lead now, but forgot to update it. That is awesome. That is really cool. I actually got to talk to somebody who made something I love. That's pretty cool. And I wouldn't use the word love to describe it. I love this mod. Wow. It's the infrastructure to work on the mod is a huge team. That it is. That's very important then. Thank you. Thank you for that work. Oh, and my gosh. Watching House of the Dragon and all that come out, and then I just like amplified how excited I was for this update to come out. Now I'm getting to play it, and oh, I love being an A Song of Ice and Fire nerd. That's basically it. Well, I'm glad to add to that giant pool of love, alright? Ooh, because it is. I do love it. But anyways, we have money now. I need to host a grand wedding, because I need to have kids. And oh gosh, I'm going into debt again, aren't I? Oh gosh, I don't have any money. Wait, it's okay. I'm going to skimp on all the cost. Okay. I might run out of time though. It's not good. I have 4 months. Oh gosh. That is over 350,000 subscribers on Steam. That is amazing. Honestly, I'd love to see like player stats. I think I saw something about like how the player count has increased to coincide with like the mod release of Crusader Kings. I forget exactly what number it was, but like you could estimate how many people are like just came on that day of the release date to play the mod on Crusader Kings 3. I'd love to see that, because, man, I'm sure it could be like over at like 1,000 at one point, at some points, of like people playing this mod. And you asked me, this mod is the best secret Crusader Kings 3 mod. But oh gosh, I just broke this patrol because I ran out of money. No! Time has been running away from me. But I still had time to organize a proper grand wedding. Why did I try to organize a grand wedding when I knew I wasn't going to have money? That was dumb by me. I lost a level of fame. I deserve it too. I'm a failure. I'm broke. I'm a broke man from Crack Claw Point who can't even afford a dingy wedding. As I get, I do script work on the side, then some events, and check the code that goes into the release. And geez, you could have just been like, you know, the guy who like created this island. How'd I get like an important dev into the stream? Thank you so much for showing up. I'm glad you're enjoying watching people enjoy your work. It's very gratifying. And I sure hope it is. But we need a new alliance. I am 43. I need some children ASAP. Yeah, I think it's time to marry Martel. Which they will accept because of our legitimacy from taming a dragon. Which is awesome because they're about as powerful an ally as one could hope for. Nymeria Sand. Please marry me. I need children. I need to give these dragons to my future descendants. I need to pass it on. One thing I've done and I hope to expand is changing the history in order to make all the houses intermarry, not have lower-born marriages. See, the first step of that in the sisters. Oh, you mean for like characters who don't know the spouses exactly of are married off to like sensible houses? So like Mr. Sunderland over here is married to a person from House Egan in the Vale. That's pretty cool. I like that. Because certainly, you know, I'm sure working on a mod like this, there's plenty of filling in the blank spots of lore and knowledge and whatnot. I mean, it's crazy like how many counties are in this mod and how many have to be filled with as lore accurate a house as possible and stuff. Ugh, titanic amount of work. And that's honestly why I was so surprised too when it was announced that, or revealed that there's 2 start dates coming with this mod. Because originally we thought it was gonna be 1 start date. That was cool. I gonna have to start a playthrough with the King Jaehaerys start date at some point. Try that out for size. Gotta think of what fun things I can do in that start date. Ooh, that little dragon event. The concern was less the wall repairs, more the step beforehand. Ushering a dragon like Zoxax elsewhere, even temporarily, is not a task to be approached lightly. As the craftsman approached, I expected Zoxax to greet them with a territorial snarl. However, she simply lifted her gaze, eyes shimmering with an intelligence that transcended beastly instinct. With a dignified stretch of her wings, she ambled forth, each step deliberate and unhurried. Her tail swinging gently behind, she settled in a new location with a tranquility that eased the tension of the moment. The burghers began their toll, and casting glances of gratitude and respect towards the dragons who watched them with placid curiosity. I do love all the dragon events I've been reading. They've all been very detailed, and I really like being able to mold your dragon to pretty much exactly what you want. It's really nice. It's like, hey, bonus taming chance or temperament. Absolutely nice. Or I can make them defiant. Maybe I don't want that. Or you can say, hey, become accepting and bonus, become supporting. Sure, let's go with supporting. So right now, Zoxax, our dragon we hatched back into 292, or current year, dragons are no longer extinct, and now is supporting, accepting, and bloodthirsty. So we get some combat effectiveness bonus, and we offset the temperament and taming chance with these two traits. That's actually a really nice combo. If you go up the generations to the foundations, they're marrying different houses. I think this sandbox was cool. Yeah, I saw that. That was kind of like how this start date is. Yeah. It was still really exciting to see if they added it. This freaking like Balerian's alive during that time. Of course, who doesn't want to ride around on Balerian if they had the chance? Study Marshal, why not? Alright, right now our goals. I guess we should expand. We did fabricate this claim, and I desire to be a Duke High Lord. I mean, as long as my fire, they don't really differentiate. They're all just called lords, but a bigger and more important lord is what I want to be. So since I have heaps of prestige from becoming a dragon, birther, I guess you could call it. I don't know. Yeah, just calling all of Dorne to fight this little county. Sounds good to me. Make the siege go a little bit faster, you know. You want a fun tidbit? Check the cannibals' kills. Oh, I'm not in the right start date though. Check cannibals' kills. I saw that there was a bunch of I know there's like some dragons that like aren't explicitly mentioned through history that are added, just kind of like I know what you're talking about. It's a dragon has like random kills of dragons that like we don't know from the books, but since he's called cannibal, you know, he obviously killed dragons at some points, but we never knew their name. And I know that like they gave them some names to the dragons and added that history filled out to cannibal, which is awesome. I love it. I also love how cannibal looks in the mod. He looks so amazing. He absolutely lives up to the hype of the books with his design in game. Yeah, that's why I really wanted to try to tame cannibal. I'm sure like a sub mod will come out at some point for like a I don't know, just like a cheat way to tame him, because that was a bit of a fantasy of mine. But now we are living the bringing dragons back fantasy. Gonna make a little Zoxac the new Balerian, the Black Dread, you know. I mean, I love how all dragons look. Like even this one, just randomly hatched. It's got purple wings, black scales. It's so cool. Oh, you have seen people do it? Man, I gotta figure that out. I gotta figure like we probably need dragon blood to do it too, because that's like a plus 50 bonus I know from looking at the schemes and whatnot. And if you get the right traits, I think that adds a bonus too. All right, I had a son born. Praise be the 7. For Lucifer. I wasn't even looking at that name. I can always rename him, but I guess I can have a son called Lucifer. Lucifer Hardy. Place the egg in his cradle. I want to become a dragon riding house. That's gonna take more dragon riders for that to happen. First one actually became cannibal to tame him. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I forget I might have saw some of that. That there's like a cannibal option to that. Oh, that's such a cool idea. I gotta mess around off stream more with that, because I wanted to do it, but it looks so difficult. So I'm doing this playthrough instead, but all this research here make me want to do best way to tame cannibal. Somebody should make a guide of that. I'm sure there'd be a ton of people interested. Yeah, cannibal, Targaryen blood, dragon rider blood rather. Ooh. But honestly, for these types of playthroughs too, where you do the dragon hatching ceremony and bring dragons back from the dead, I'm just so interested to see like how the dragons kind of like spread out over time. You know, people get dragon blood here and there, and you know, all the dragons get born, and I want to see them get to like their maximum, like 30 dragons roaming around Westeros. See how that like changes the world. I think that's like really exciting to see how that all plays out. That's all about what this mod is for like me. Seeing all like the fun like what if events could happen. Now it's Song of Ice and Fire. You know, what if dragons came back? But not like Daenerys, you know? Look at me, I'm the Daenerys now. Let's take out this loan notification. I don't need money right now. Could pay homage. Have you seen the Eras funny? I saw something crazy like I saw somebody, I browsed Reddit for the mod because yes, I'm that much of a fan. Yes. I saw somebody post a screenshot of they had Eris drink dragon or wildfire, and he turned into a dragon. I thought that was really funny. Apparently, they said it was like a 1% chance of happening by drinking wildfire. You're probably referring to something else, but that's all I can think of. It just reminded me of that post I saw on Reddit. And then like Rhaegar like tamed his father to ride him as a dragon. That's pretty good. I like that. Oh, he can move a dragon out of keep blowing up King's Landing. That's a thing too. That is so cool. That is like such a out of left field thing to like add. Like I would have not have thought that possible. Oh gosh. Okay, so I had the rule set for like anybody can tame dragons. So apparently Illyrio got his dragon eggs, and he's starting his own dragon dynasty in Pentos. So I'm pretty interested to see how that plays out. I actually really like how that story's developing. Illyrio's got his dragons on his side of the Narrow Sea. I got my dragons on my side. I don't know. Maybe it'll be a second Dance of Dragons. Very different from the first. That will happen someday. Okay, so we got this county now. We need Dire Den, so we can form the duchy. We're probably just gonna wait until we can ride Zoxax. Son Alan, cool. Wow, he came out with quick and comely. That's lucky. Put an egg in his cradle. Join the club, son. So yeah, we will just become Dragon Rider for a hatched dragon. Ooh, we can actually try it. Just, you know, saving. Not trying to have the playthrough end right now, so if we need to reload, we will. But since we're bonded, it should be doable just fine. A bond is forged. With great care, I slowly ease myself closer to Zoxax. With great curiosity and excitement, she jolts towards me, fighting against her chain. Toss a piece of charred mutton between us, and she tries to leap forward and break free. Kind of scary. She tears the meat apart ferociously, letting out small eeks and purrs of satisfaction. I place my palm upon the side of her face. My heart begins to fill with confidence as warmth seeps through Zoxax's scales, creeping up my arm. After a moment, she notices my touch, slowly lowering her head. She invites me to pet her. I accept your offer, Zoxax. I am the first dragon rider of the new age of dragons, we could call it. Very nice. And now, I can do a ducal conquest of counties whenever I want. That is good. Very good. Hope my kids can start hatching some dragons soon. And once again, this starting dragon I got to bring the dragons back was a female. I think that's consistent from what I've tried. And it makes sense because, you know, if you have like just one dragon egg, you don't want like the line of dragons to end there if they happen to be like a male. that couldn't lay eggs. Or maybe dragons can change their sex and they kind of just like feel the need if they need to. If there's like not any female dragons, they become female. I don't know. Either way, it's cool by me. All right, Lord Bart. Our line is secure. We have 2 kids. Oh gosh. I know my line is secure. I just said it, but I'm not trying to die. Treat me, Maester. Okay. Oh, you did code it that way. Okay. I thought it might have been the case because I did do some off-stream testing and a few other playthroughs. And it seemed, yeah, every time it was a female. But yeah, that's good. Devs are smart? What? Can't believe it. Or maybe I can. No, you know what? I can't believe it. It's quite believable, actually. Who the hell? Oh. Lord Brune is mad. He doesn't like my Chancellor, I guess. Well, guess what? Brune. Lord Brune. I'm coming for that land. As soon as I'm not sick. I think it's time for you to feel the fire of Zoxax. Have you tried traveling using your dragon yet? Yes. And obviously, it's a pretty amazing way to travel. Because what? I mean, I can display it for sure. Boom, take flight. A little bit of money for the food, I guess. And yes, insane travel speed, and you don't have to worry about traveling through dangerous places anymore. It's really, it's awesome. I think I did like a taxation tour in one of my playthroughs with the take flight. It was really nice. I just flew around super fast collecting taxes. We aren't that smart. We also have a bunch of testers that made the update possible be as polished as possible. I'm very glad that so many people are interested in making this mod great. For me, the player. It's very nice. And I love you all. What is this? Wolflord Donald and I are held in our esteem by our king, Robert. However, when it comes to handing out titles, honor, and wealth, one of us was always first among the equals. The upcoming gathering at the Red Keep gives me a chance to ensure that I'm won the king's favor. Ooh. Chance to get a hook on Robert. Ooh, I'm good at knowledge. I'll probably do this. Have you seen the bloopers, Diary? Yes. I love that one. That one was awesome. What, there's like the, oh gosh, having sex with dragons, fucking dragons becoming septas. Lots of great stuff, you know. Personally, you know, I think a dragon could become a septa. Yeah, I don't see what's so crazy about it. You know, just have them like fly in the symbol of a 7-pointed star above Old Town or something. All right, did we get it? No, Robert didn't like me. That. I'm trying to think what else was in the Bloopers Dev Diary. There's some really good ones. Yes, my son Alan, the smart one. Oh, he had such a cute dragon. He's like a nice tan and kind of blue. We're currently dealing with a bug of someone making their child of dragon culture because they drank wildfire during the pregnancy. Huh? And they survived? And the baby survived? Oh my gosh, that's... Wow. Are you sure the child isn't a dragon? I mean, have we checked? Drank wildfire and still survived to give birth. Wow, that's quite impressive. My son has called his dragon Quillanarion. Okay, I might have to change that. I don't know. Oh, I can't rename it because it's his dragon. That one's a mouthful to pronounce. Could have just called it like Orange, son. My 2-year-old son knows too much about dragon names. He went with a really complex old Valyrian one or something. Oh, it's the father of the dragon. Oh, interesting. Child was scaly though. Got a little bit of a, you know, Daenerys and Khal Drogo baby going on. Man, I'm just getting like a picture of like a half human, half dragon in my head now. And it's really cursed. Like a dragon with a human face. I don't like thinking about that. That's not a good thought. Very disturbing to think about. Belongs in a horror movie. Anyways, I'm feeling healthy again. I think it's time to teach those Bruins not to lord over me anymore. It's time for them to face the dragon. I ride to battle on my young dragon. But surely even a very young dragon can take out some crack claw little lords. Once again, calling all of Dorne for fun. Because why not? And boom. There's that advantage kicking in. First word was the dragon's name. That's pretty hilarious. I think the battle roll plus 35 is what is the dragon prowess. Oh gosh, what just happened? My troops just got like wiped somehow. I don't know what happened. Zoxax is fine. I don't know what happened there. My like morale suddenly like dipped like crazy. Oh, I think his ally showed up. That's what happened. Yeah. Okay, turns out my dragon was not enough. Hey, Duran. Prince Duran. You over here yet? Wanna help me defeat this little count? Oh no! A sentence I thought I would never read. Illyrio takes to the skies. Oh god. He's gonna crush that poor dragon. Excitement is matched by angst in the streets as murmurings pass the latest words of the day. Illyrio, the Red Lord, has managed to claim the dragon beast, the deep green beast dragon. I'm really fucking saying that up. Xehanort. Illyrio's riding a dragon. That's about what we need to worry about. It said she could play with her victims for hours before finally devouring them. Dear God. Oh, okay. Well, surely that's not gonna come to hurt us in the end. Cheesemonger for dragon. Do you think he feeds it? Do you think he feeds it cheese? He might. I don't know. Think dragon would like cheese at all? Maybe some smoked Gouda. Gosh, can you imagine using the dragon to like smoke a bunch of Gouda? I wouldn't put it past Illyrio. Wouldn't put it past him. Yeah. Music in this mod is great. I can even turn it up a little bit. I think it's a little bit low. No, I really love all the music I've heard. That's crazy too when like freaking total conversion mods have enough people to make their own music and stuff. That's crazy to think about for me. I mean, it's crazy. Oh, Ice and Fire can bring so many people together. Make a beautiful mod for Crusader Kings 3. Book? Sure, let's get a book artifact. I don't know. Why not? Bibliomancy. A fine book about books. Hey, it gives me monthly learning lifestyle experience. And learning +1. That's actually not too bad. That's actually pretty good. And I got a perk point. Sick. Especially since we have our own vocalist. Do you have a vocalist? I'm sure I've heard like music with vocals in it in this mod before, but kind of forgot, I think. Was it vocalist? I'm trying to think back of any tracks to listen to. But this is more pressing. King Viserys? Huh? A Targaryen claimant has landed in Lordship of Griffin's Roost. Oh gosh, it's Phaegon, except it's Viserys. Oh no, it's Viserys. Daenerys' brother. Wait, what happened to Daenerys? Did Daenerys die? Oh, she's still missing, I guess. I haven't seen this before either. I know that claimant invasions is like a game rule and does happen. I've only seen Phaegon, or just Aegon, if you believe he's a real Targaryen. I've only seen Aegon invade before. I haven't seen Viserys do it. That's pretty cool. He has gout. He's a lunatic. He's an adequate bargainer, at least. Tens of thousands of men under the command of Harry of the Golden Company. Oh. As a member of Aegon and the Conquerors deposed, Dynasty resurfaces. Westeros is once again at war. Banners would be called. Sworn swords and oaths made as the stranger returns to the Seven Kingdoms. Man, I love that. I saw this on like a previous playthrough I was doing. You can like play as the usurper. It's kind of like what they're adding with the next DLC to get Crusader Kings 3. Roads to Power, I think. Is that what's called the DLC? I think it is. Like they're adding the kind of like, hey, you can play as like this person and this person, and you don't have to like play as your heir. It's really cool they let you play as the usurper in these scenarios. Perhaps this could be advantageous. I don't know. What do we think? We can support the new dynasty or the old dynasty? I don't know. It's interesting to think about. Our ally, Dorne, is with the side of the King Viserys. Man, it's actually interesting to think about. I don't know. I'm almost tempted to support Viserys, just because I have never seen it, and it's kind of like interesting. Huh. The war score is pretty even in terms of soldiers. Robert did pay off my debt, though. How do I feel about that? The man who paid off all my debt, my copious amounts of debt, or Viserys, who is an asshole and probably not gonna be a very good king. But then King Robert has zero stewardship, so how good of a king is he? I don't know. I gotta get that dragon blood. I mean, I could, but he would have to like start producing his own children. I mean, I do have a daughter though. I mean, you know, Cyrus isn't the greatest guy, but it is pretty interesting. I don't know. It would be kind of interesting. The Targaryens are back, but I have the dragons. It's kind of like a fun twist of fate. I don't know. And then Illyrio has dragon eggs and dragons himself. You know what? I'm on the side of the rebels. Robert may have paid off my debt, but I am allied to Dorne. And Dorn has been helping me expand. So, I guess I'm on the rebel side. Crack Claw Point stands with the Targaryens once more. Which I guess is somewhat historical. Okay. My dragon joins the fray. This is quite interesting. I hope my dragon doesn't die during the war. But I guess I better participate. Oh man. Zoxax, are you ready for a real taste of war? I guess I'm gonna try to find out where the main army is. Well, Viserys' army is down here, so I guess we're attacking Storm's End. May my advantage push you over the edge in terms of victory. Oh boy, here we go. The Battle of Parchments. The first big battle of the war. Let's go. Going down to speed 3. Just really enjoy this. Oh man. I'm going in. And we already got a dragon event happening. Let's see what happens. Oh gosh. Everybody pray that we don't die. And that our dragon doesn't die. I circle high above the Battle of Parchments. The Battle of Parchments, not battlements. Urging Zoxax forward with slight adjustments in my thighs against her black sides. From up here, I have a clear view of the enemy's position. A rare advantage despite a host of fitting banners tucked away from the front lines. Descending at rapid speed, I see Mason. He's Lord Paramount Renly's antiquarian, apparently. And a okay warrior. Most of the other notable enemy warriors are congregated around a single area. A fatal mistake when facing a dragon such as mine. I feel Zoxax's chest swell. She prepares to immolate the enemy leadership with dragonfire. Zorkaris, Zoxax. Oh yeah, I've been waiting to say that. Ooh, I'm ready to see all the people killed. Oh my gosh, all the people that are about to die. Something else I love about playing at starts where, like, you know all the characters. Seeing the destruction your dragon wreaks havoc upon. And who? Brienne is going to die. Okay. Lord Edric. That's Lord Edric Dondarrion. That's sad. Man, I feel bad about Brienne dying. That sucks. Gosh, I'm supporting Viserys to win the throne, and I killed Brienne. I'm going to the Seven Hells for sure. Lord Duran of House Bowling. Master Nolan, Lord Ralph of House Buckler. Another Lord Edric of House Fell. Master Arlen. Lord Edwin of House Noy. Lord Paramount Renly is dead. Cut down in his youth. The beautiful young man who would try to become king will never be getting that chance this time. He has died. Lord Leo of House Wensington. And, I don't know, some knight. Ooh, Donald Noy gets wounded and burned. Oh gosh, poor Donald Noy too. That feels bad. He's already only got one arm. Now he's burned for life. Mason, Brindamere Dragon, Lord Stefan of Velm Coast of House Penrose. Oh man, okay, well, I think Zoxax is gonna win this battle for us. Look at the advantage. Oh yeah, plus 52 battle roll. It's a lot of advantage. You've seen an event that killed 87 people. My gosh, is that even like readable? Can you even like see everybody who died? That is insane. 87. Oh my gosh, on one of the playthroughs I've done off stream, I did like a Daemon playthrough where I conquered the 3 daughters. And eventually, like generations down the line, I had like a rival dragon house in Essos. And I went to war with the Iron Throne at one point. And it was like a second Dance of the Dragons. Well, I guess the first Dance of the Dragons, but it happened like 100 years later. Because the first Dance of Dragons never happened. So many dragons like died. I had a really good dragon, so like I killed like 3 dragons in a battle. That was so awesome to have happen. Barely. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, and yeah, the people who swear rivalry. Well, it says only 2 on the page. Lady Dundarian. Lady Bowling, I guess. Guess they're not happy with me. Hey, no scorpions here, right? Alright, use my dragon. We can fire on their defenses. I'm gonna stay with the main army, though. I don't want to be caught out, ever. I will use my dragon to help them. I saw that some people were like saying that using dragons in sieges was like too dangerous. It's actually felt pretty good for me from what I've tried. As long as you're not doing like burn to the ground option, it seems like pretty safe generally to use your dragon in helping sieges. And I like that you actually get to choose like what level of like effort your dragon puts in to the siege to help. I think it's actually really nice that they give you like that many options of how hard you want your dragon to go on the siege. Well, I have somebody in my prison that wants out. Too bad. Anybody notable I have in my prison? Not really. Just a cave. Okay, well, we haven't died. Our dragon's okay. I appear to be the only man sieging this part down. I don't know why I'm the last man standing. I really hope I don't get picked off in 30 days. Please no. Oh, there's a battle going on, but we're winning. That's fine. Man, who all is on our side too? I kind of want to see that. It's hard to tell. So, what the? No way. Somebody stole Viserys's clothes during this war. Was this like a thought out plan of the enemy? I lost his clothes, apparently. Okay. The beggar king can't even afford clothes, apparently. That's wow, that really just happened. We're trying to put a guy on the throne who has no clothes. What does that say about us? I don't know. I don't know. But apparently we're losing war score pretty bad. What's happening? Oh, apparently we're losing battles somewhere. Oh, it must be over here. I guess that means we need to relocate. Looks like we still outnumber them. Maybe. Actually, no, their whole army's there. We need to relocate somehow. With like the main army. It looks like the main army's moving south though, or the Targaryen part of the army. This war is like split on multiple fronts, and it's not helping our efforts at the moment. And I really do not like to think about what's going to happen if we lose the war and Robert decides he wants to punish us for our behavior. We burned down his brother. I don't like to think about what he'll do to us if he imprisons us. Where's their army going? I don't even know. Are we sieging down like loyalists, I guess? And I guess I'll land. Oh man, here come the Lannisters. Looks like we got a fight coming up here. Alright, here we go. It's a battle. Dorne versus the Westerlands. I gotta get in there with my dragon. Come on. Let's go. Looks like they're winning already, but I like to claim credit. I don't need a ballad right now. I just need to burn the enemy. Yes. Okay. We have pushed back the Lannisters out of Dorne. That's gotta be good, right? Jeez. I could like probably attach to the main army. Oh gosh, the Lannisters are coming back. Get them. Teaching this lesson again. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Gosh, they're holding us back. Get in there. Man, I would love to burn down Tywin Lannister, though. That would be fun. Come on. Give me the chance. Give me the chance. Not quite. Okay, this army's suiciding. I don't know what they're doing. Oh gosh. The main army's here. Oh gosh. The Starks and the Baratheons both. Retreat! I'm not gonna be the last man here. I'm getting the hell out of here. Oh, I got caught. But I have a dragon on our side. Come on. Get in there, everybody. Please, please, please. There's a dragon on our side, but there's so many enemies. Oh god. Oh, one of our forces is split two at the south. Is that Tywin Lannister and his military strategy? Wait, we're beating them back. I think we're winning. My dragon advantage. It has to be paying off. Come on. Oh, here we go. The risk of bravery. I soar high above the battle, falcons away atop Zoxax, contemplating our next strike against the foe's line, when I noticed that Lord Jan. Lord Bronze Jan Royce Runestone. If we remember, I was betrothed to his daughter at one point, but I couldn't pay for the grand wedding, so I broke the betrothal. And now I think I'm about to kill him. Oh man. Most surprisingly of all, he's leading their wedge charge himself. Well, he's a brave man, that's for sure. While doubtlessly brave, I can't help but think such a distance from his troop is unwise. A bold move for someone in tail-hidden distance. I kill Lord Jan. And he is an amazing commander. This is a huge blow to the enemy side, actually. A tactical strike by me and my dragon. I take out the enemy commander. And now it's King Robert himself leading the army. And we won the battle. That was a close battle. This might be the start of us winning the war. Battle Falcon's Way. Huge victory for our side. 31% war score now. That is awesome. Spinning up an army down there. Guys, you're not leaving me, are you? Guys, don't leave me. Don't leave me. No, 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 no. Don't leave me. No. No. Oh, God. What? What? My wife? What was my wife doing? My wife died in the battle. Lord, this Perwin is just a knight. Oh my god. Why was my wife in the battle with me? I don't actually know why that happened. But my army just got crushed. Oh gosh. That means there's no dragon to help them. Oh man. That's an interesting turn of events. My troops got completely wiped out. I have to get my troops back. Organize the army. How did my wife die? She was like in the baggage train or something? I don't know. But now they have to fight the war by themselves without my dragon. Let's see if they can do it. I don't care about events right now. This is too juicy. This is so dramatic. Oh, we're losing this battle. Because I'm not there. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, no. Quickly. Get any number of levies back. Maybe I should get some more marsh walkers. I don't know. We need something. Get some like crossbowmen. I don't know. It's alright. Even with 300 men, I have to crawl back. They can't win without my army. At least according to that last battle we saw. Man, I'm just glad I didn't die in that battle or get captured. That would have been so bad. I could get mercs, but I'm out of money now. But the Iron Bank is always willing to pay. Oh man. Do you think King of Viserys would pay off my debt? I don't know. I mean, I think the dragon is really what's most important. That advantage makes such a difference in these battles. Realistically, with this amount of like numbers, I don't think me hiring mercs is going to change too much. We just need to get back out there with the dragon. Man, it's really funny to think about too, like, they just have like no answer for my dragon, right? Like everybody thought dragons were dead. Robert did not expect to be fighting a dragon. Never in his life, probably. And yet here he is, having to fight my dragon, and oh gosh, we're under attack again. Can I get there in time? Oh, I don't know. It's looking bad, but I can get there eventually. Oh, is it even worth it to go in? I think it's bad. I think if I go in there and lose, I risk being captured. I think I have to reassemble with the broken troops. We have to bide our time. Group up with the high towers and the Ornish. It's not cowardice, all right? This is high level tactical gameplay. My man might not be a military genius, but he is very learned. He has 41 learning. Should really like attach to an army. Am I able to pick? What's the biggest one? Zornishmen, I guess. Let's just attach them. For next battle, our dragon will be there. We just have to hope that we're in our own lands. We can like reinforce it a little bit. What is that army doing? That army just walked into death. That's just CK3 AI. I don't know what they were doing there. Oh wait, here they come. Another battle's about to happen. I can smell it coming. Somebody's gonna get caught. Please don't let it be me. We got caught. The dragon's in. Oh my gosh, the advantage. Oh, what? Owner is over 50 years in debt. Minus 75? No! No! The Beggar King is literally in debt so bad. He's losing the war for us. No! This isn't good at all. Zoxax, we need you to strike now! Okay, a shattering roar. With the fight not yet finished, Zoxax and I fly over the battlefield, striking towards their line. My black mount lets forth a great roar that sends an enemy, Lord John, reeling. His companions scattering just as our own forces charge. This unexpected rout sends off the enemy troops in disarray and fear. The group breaking off in retreat, others looking to their commanders for orders that will never come. While yet more are frozen in complete shock. Troops below are now charging forward, using this opportunity to disarm any attempts at defense from the enemy. I survey the terrain beneath, prepare to bathe it in flames. Zoxax has greatly helped your side in battle, and all of them got stressed out. Come on, Zoxax. Oh, the great help isn't even enough. Oh my gosh, our battle roll is so good. It's countering the effects of the debt, but it's too late. It's just too late. Ow. This is really bad. Viserys is broke. Oh god. There is something I could do. Oh god. Okay. It's time to play 4D chess. Hey, Bravos. You remember when I was able to pay that entire loan back? Well, I need another loan. Yes, I need another loan. What? Oh gosh. John just got outed as a Targaryen? Oh gosh, okay. That's interesting. Okay. Anyway, Bravos. I need an immediate payment. Where are they? Let it be known to all that John and Lord Eddard are, by their failure to present themselves to the throne, when accounting for John's heritage, deemed traitors to the realm, and hereby sentenced to death. Any who assist him shall share the same fate. What? This is crazy. This war is insane. Robert just sentenced his best friend to death? Huh? What? No. Huh? He sentenced him to death? I mean, he's not dead. He's still in the war, so I don't think he can, like, drop out, really. He's still on their side. But that's crazy. Robert sentenced him to death. Wow. And John, that is messed up. Although kind of in character, I guess, for him to figure that out and be not having a good reaction. Okay. All right, now it's time for the master plan. I am taking a maximum load from the Iron Bank. What am I doing with this money? I'm saving the war. I'm paying off Viserys' debt with the money from the Bank of Bravos. Oh God. He better repay this debt. Paying off his debt should mean we don't have that terrible battle roll anymore. I'm hoping him betraying his best friend and the North and me paying off Viserys' debt myself and turn this war around, all right? I'm giving us a second chance, I hope. I mean, I really hope so. Let's attach to an army. How about the Valarians? Follow the Valarians. May their seahorse lead us into a good fight. Oh, wait, do you see that? Oh, they are at war. Stark troops fighting Baratheon. The War of Snow. Wow. And Eddard got injured and he has an eye patch? Dude, Ned looks so cool with an eye patch. What the hell? That's awesome. He looks so badass. That's awesome. And he is fighting a war against Robert. Now Robert's northern forces aren't supporting him anymore. And now he's going to be distracted. Did I see he's at 3 wars? Apparently he's at war with the Martins. Okay. Cape Wrath. I don't know why he's at war with Cape Wrath. But this is good. These are good signs, I think. I think we have a chance. We just have to strike back. With my dragon, we can do it. Gosh, look at all the notifications on the side. Can't see anything. Okay, where's the main force? I mean, Robert's army, the Baratheon army's gone. I don't know where it's gone. It's just this little force that we're beating up pretty good. Although our army isn't that big, so I guess I should be happy about that. Nope, alright, time for Zoxax to unleash more pain. We're gonna kill Tommen, who's just a knight. A really bad one, too. He has 2 prowess. A kill's a kill, I guess. I won't say no. Okay. We have a good chance here. I kind of just realized too, I kind of forgot to educate my child. He hasn't developed any personality traits yet, so thankfully I'm not that late, but I should have been educating my children. No, I'm trying to educate. So, okay. I was so focused on the war, I kind of forgot about educating my children. So maybe, you know, I can be forgiven. Yeah, have him do diplomacy. Maybe have my second son do stewardship. And I guess let's get a health boost. I don't want my character to die right now, so kind of really important into this war. Come on, there's a battle up here. Let's go, let's go. Pour in, pour in. We got Golden Grove. Rowan troops pouring in. We got Ironwood troops pouring in. We got Brackens. We got High Towers. We can do this. It's time to fight back. I hope we're not about to attack the Northern Army, though. No! Wait, what? Oh my god. The amount of twists and turns that have happened in the past couple years. Oh my... What? King Viserys of the Targaryen host invasion was invalidated because of King Viserys of the Targaryen's host death. Oh my god. Fatal apoplexy. He got the pox! No! No! I took a loan from the Iron Bank. No! I took a loan from the Bravosies. I gave him so much money. And now he can't pay me back because he's dead. Wait, what? Who? Middlebury's own High Garden? What happened to the Tyrells? They're still Paramounts to the Reach. I don't know what happened there. Oh, but gosh. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. Okay. That happened. War over. So Robert, you think you might want to help me get rid of my debt again later? Just petition him again to get rid of my debt after I fought in a war against him. I killed his brother. Oh, and so now Eddard is assuredly going to lose against Robert. Now that he can focus on fighting. Man, this is so sad now. Viserys died, and I guess I'm kind of just like hoping that Robert doesn't remember that I fought against him with my dragon. Robert's fighting his best friend now because he learned that his love of his life had a bastard child with his mortal enemy, and that drove him to like insanity, I guess. Fucking attacking his best friend. Good luck. Bug him, yeah. You know, guys, I think Robert just forgot. I don't think he remembers that we fought against him in the war. You know, he's got a lot on his plate. Look, he probably heard that Lyanna had a bastard child with Rhaegar, and he just forgot everything else, okay? I think we're okay. Surely he won't come to, like, imprison us or murder us. Oh, gosh, but what am I gonna do about this debt? Oh, gosh, I don't know. This is bad. We have to pay back like $1,200 to the Bank of Bravos. I don't know. Am I gonna have to default on my loan? This isn't good. This is been turned into a really funny playthrough. Some strange things have happened. Hey, I should be the Lord of Crack Claw Point, you know? Out of all this chaos, I think I should be the Lord of Crack Claw Point. Robert, you want to give me these guys as vassals? Maybe, please? You know, I should start swaying them. That's what I should start doing. I'm gonna start swaying Robert. I'm just gonna start, you know, brown nosing for my survival. Hey, Robert, you know what? You're a cool dude, man. Eddard? Yeah, no, fuck Eddard. He protected the bastard of Rhaegar? Pfft, I don't like that guy. Yeah, kill him. I support you. I'm your most loyal follower. That's the pivot. I was never supporting Viserys, no. Hope I don't die during the dragon hatching ceremony. I've already hatched an egg. I started the playthrough off with that. Because that's kind of what the playthrough's about. We're trying to, like, be a vassal of the Iron Throne while bringing dragons back. So I took care of that at the start. You know, I reloaded as I had to because that's kind of the point of the playthrough. So, no, that's good. We have dragon. We just have to try to become a dragon riding house now. So we have to get like 5 dragon riders in order to do that. And then we can really be cooking. So yeah, no, I have a dragon. This is Zoxax. He's my beautiful boy. Oh, girl, sorry. Oh, sorry. It's not just everybody in the Song of Ice and Fire that misgenders dragons, I guess. I guess I did it too. Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to be deepening my bond. But is that more important than brown-nosing Robert? It's probably important to brown-nose Robert. If I hope to have him pay my debt off. At some point. Well, I guess we can speed up again. Go to speed 4. Oh boy. I was worried about this. Should I default on my loan? To default or to not default? I don't know. Is Robert gonna come into money soon to pay me off? It's not looking likely. He's not making money. He's in war with the North. I might have to default my loan. What is that gonna do? I don't know. I've never done it yet in the CK3 version of the mod. I guess we're gonna default and see what happens. Is the Faceless Man gonna kill me? I don't know. Yeah, I never liked the Bank of Bravos. They don't need their money back. They got plenty of it. Oh boy. I don't know what's gonna happen with that. I don't know. I just don't know. Man, this playthrough has it's really been a lot of fun so far. It's honestly been past my expectations. Also, it's really cool to have Dev in here. Oh, what's this? My son's dragon, Johagan. Wasn't it called something else? Oh, both of my sons have dragons. I forgot about that, yeah. Which is great. In order to preserve his natural instincts, sometimes allow live prey to be hunted by Johagan. So today I locked a deer in with him, but rather than attacking, Johagan instead approached the creature and is now nuzzling it. Do you guys ever have a problem? Maybe this is just a streamer problem. You're like reading the text, but you're like not reading it far enough forward. You kind of like trip over yourself. It's basically like reading out loud and tripping. I don't know. I do it a lot. I'm sorry. I'm not bad at reading, I promise. I did read the books like 5 times, okay? I promise I can read. Although it might not sound like it sometimes. Anyways, Johagan instead approached the creature and is now nuzzling it. After a few minutes, the deer seems to have even become comfortable and lies down. Johagan appears to be enjoying the company. He is even allowing the deer to lick his face. Though such a nature may serve well in these walls, I do wonder how this will affect his combat abilities. He could be nice. And actually, none of this affects his combat abilities. So, let him be a nice dragon. There can be nice dragons. There can be Dreamfires. Gosh. But father, Martha demands, I simply must ride Zoxax. I'm your own blood. Surely he will not harm me. Daughter, you're 4 years old. I can see the fire in Marta's eyes, the determination in her stance. Marta's not going to take no for an answer. Still, it is a dangerous proposition. Zoxax is a powerful and dangerous creature. I can fetch, because I'm eccentric, I can fetch her the pink dread to ride. I can become rivals with my daughter. You think you deserve to ride a dragon? I'm gonna do you like Amond. You can ride a pig. And now I'm enemies with my daughter. I don't know. I think it's like funny. Let's do it. Okay. Don't insult Robert. Don't insult Robert. Oh wait. I can just take the victory. That's fine. Okay, we swayed Robert. I'm gonna start on with my dragon now. He's got a positive opinion of us, you know? Disloyal to me during war, that's objectively true, but I don't the past is the past is what I like to think. He desires the High Lordship of Cracklaw Point. I don't know why that is. That seems out of left field, if you ask me. He doesn't anymore, that's nice. Oh, it's because I wasn't his vassal. He doesn't respect me. He doesn't like that I have dragon dreams. But besides that, he's pretty okay with me. Pay your debt to the Iron Bigger Bravos. I'm not gonna be able to do that for a while. Let's just get that decision out of there. Okay. So Robert won his wars. Oh my god, Eddard was killed in battle by Lord Harold of Old Anchor. Malcolms. Not a house I know very well, but damn, he killed him. And now Rob rules the north. So I guess that's that. What happened to John? Ooh, he's in prison. Only house arrest, but I think Robert might be passing judgment on him soon. Apparently Illyrio's dying? Oh, he's got cancer. Okay, well this is interesting. Our rival dragon house of the world. Apparently he's dying. We got another dragon event here, so I'll read it out. It's the first time doing this. Change my seating. I need to drink some water too. One sec. The dragon Zoxax is a mercurial creature. I believe that means like a changeable, fickle. Pushes up glasses. I think that's what it means. There is a website that I know of. You know, believe it or not. Let's see. Come on, baby. Dictionary.com. You read some of my Song of Ice Fire, you know how to look up dictionary.com. Ooh, I was right. Alright. Zoxax's tastes are similarly varied. While she still eats all the butchered game my servants fare down to her, I'm considering sending to kitchen for more delicious fare. Surely a nice treat would bring Zoxax and I closer together. Yeah, but that costs money, and I don't really have money. And I already have a 100% chance of success, so... I think she ate enough people during the war. I don't think she needs any more food, yeah. Probably going on a diet, to be honest. I mean, I don't know how many people she ate during the war. Oh, once again, I'm not paying. Like, come on, I already got a 100% chance. There's not really much point in paying that money. While I have 100% chance to deepen bond. This is weird, this event is popping up so much. That doesn't usually happen. Oh, that's right too, my spouse died in the war. I can't forget that. That did happen. And it was really weird. I don't know why it happened. But I am without an alliance, so I guess I'm good to remarry. I could marry her sister. Get an alliance with Dorn again. Yeah. An alliance with Dorn still sounds pretty good in general. I mean, basically all of us who fought against Robert in the war kind of got off scot-free because Viserys just died. So I guess that's the law, you know, we're not culpable if the leader of the revolt didn't die or did die. I don't know, I guess that's how it works. Greetings, my impressive vassal. I've decided to make Lord Perkin of Ronsholm your vassal. Yippee! I like free vassals. Nice. So we got the Duchy of Cracklaw. That made us become liege of all the other independent people. Cracklaw Point. And oh boy, death of a dragon rider. Dark wings carry dark words. Today's news is no different. Lord Illyrio died of cancer. His dragon, the deep green beast Xehanort, now without the guidance of a writer. Though I was not fond of him, the loss is shocking nonetheless. Yeah, that was pretty shocking news. While Xander continues to reside within Aliro's family as they mourn, it's unclear what comes next for her. Man. If I had like a dragon pit and she came to my lands, I could like capture her. But we do not have a dragon pit, because you have to be a king to make one. Yeah, let's go riding with success. Oh, our bond didn't increase. Womp womp. But we will keep an eye on that dragon. Hopefully I can claim Dragonstone. That way we can just get the Dragonmont for Fergie, which would be awesome. I think we're only able to use the Dragon Pit once we become Dragon Riding House, though. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. My son Lucifer wants to be temperate. Temperate's a pretty great trait. Go ahead, son. You go right ahead. My wife is pregnant. I may be 54, but still popping off. I'm still able. Virile enough, I guess. I guess my wife is cold. She's not used to the environment. Crack Claw Point, being from Dorne. She has a heavy fur on. Anything I can petition my liege for? I can make him point me to his council. Nah. Don't need anything from Robert right now. Queen Atlanta. Man, what has been going on? Cersei died in a tournament accident? And then Robert married another Lannister to re-secure the alliance, and she died of the pox. But she did give him a daughter. Looks to be true-born. I can't say the same about his heir, Prince Joffrey. Of course, we all know why. At least some things don't change. Some things don't change. What is this? Is Griffin's Roost independent? What is this? I don't know. Maybe they're just not participating in this war, I think. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Renly was incinerated by yours truly and his dragon. And I guess he had a daughter who inherited. And now there's a war going on. What is this war for? A Liberty War, okay. Nothing crazy. Let's now that we're at peace, a lot of things happen. Let's take a look across the world and see what's happening in the Seven Kingdoms. Lord John is doing fine. Still married to Lisa. Ooh. Hoster totally died of a broken heart. And then Edmure died from his wounds. Must have been from the war, I guess. He's succeeded by his son, Alfric. And the heir is Catelyn. So if that kid dies, some very weird things could be happening. Tyrion inherited the Westerlands from Tywin. He died from wounds and the pox. Everybody has the pox. I guess there was a big outbreak of the pox, and while I wasn't looking. Tyrion is married to an Oofering. Not a house I really know of. Okay. Or Balon, still ruling in the Iron Islands. He hasn't revolted yet, so his son Roderick's still alive. Mace is still ruling in the Reach, to be succeeded by Willis. But they lost Highgarden to House Middlebury. How did that happen? Where did the Highgarden, the Tyrells rule now? They rule like a single county? Is that what's sacked? Don't understand. Yeah, they just rule one county. And the High Lordship, but they don't own the county of Highgarden. That is so strange. I have no idea why that happened. Duran's still alive. So is his daughter Arianne. No. I mean, I think the craziest stuff that happened is in the north. Got Rob ruling now because Eddard died. Riverlands are pretty weird too, as well as the Stormlands. Definitely some weird stuff has been going on. And I love it. Alright, I'm a bit tired of reading, to be honest. We'll have plenty more time to read dragon events, so... Basically, is the dragon becomes skittish, lose combat effectiveness, or I can get bloodthirsty to gain combat effectiveness. But changing a dragon's personality like this may cause it to lose temperament or taming chance. Risk it for the biscuit. Make it bloodthirsty. Oh gosh. We got a dragon dream event. I wake from my slumber with a start, clutching at my temples as I frantically try to recall the details of my dream. A dragon soars across the open skies. A shadowy figure crouches behind a scorpion, poison and glistening on the tip of its bolt. The dragon roars and falls from the sky as the bolt pierces through its wing. Someone is plotting to kill me. As grateful I am for the information. Of the dreams that haunt Bart, affecting him too severely. Why did I talk about myself in the third person there? Gosh, I got stressed out. It's not a strong scheme, but I do have enemies. I have killed quite a few people. Should my daughter and I stop being rivals? No. I think it's funny that we're rivals. Can I look at my kill list? I guess all of them are Zoxax kills. I mean, if we look, I mean, it's more than like 10 people Zoxax has killed. Most notably, of course, Paramount Renly. And sadly, Lady Brienne of Tarf. Actually, I think... Oh. The Wilds inherited Tarf after their line died out. Because Brienne inherited from her father who died. And then Brienne died in that battle. That's interesting. House Wild just got really powerful. They own 2 duchies now. Interesting. A daughter, Tilly, is born to me. Okay. I don't have Cast Bella on people. Shouldn't I have Draconic Conquest? Did I run out? Did I only get one because I'm not a dragon riding house? I think that's what happened. Huh. Okay. So I guess at this point I'm just waiting to become a dragon riding house. So I got my 2 boys who are dragon riders. What I need now is for them to tame the dragons, become dragon riders. But then I need 2 more dragon eggs, and I need the eggs to hatch so I can have 2 more dragon riders in my house. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My maester brings me a letter written on crisp parchment, bearing the seal of the Iron Bank of Bravos. Frowning, I break the seal and read. My consternation growing line by line. It seems the Iron Bank will no longer seek repayment from me, but instead resort to less conventional, and I must confess, altogether less pleasant means of claiming its due. They're undermining the finance of my realm. They want me impoverished. Oh god, -4 tax for 20 years. Oh god. Waiting to see my taxes change. I think when that month changes, I'll see it. No? Wait. I can... Oh, I'm still positive in terms of money? I don't think I should be. I don't think that calculation's right. I don't think it's actually firing. Huh. Youch. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like it's working correctly. Is that a bug? Should I be reporting a bug? Okay, bond with my dragons more. Yeah, I'm not actually getting, it looks like I'm getting the -4 gold I should be. Because it says -2.9. Vassal taxes plus 1.2. Total plus 2.2 though. Doesn't look like it's actually calculating properly. Which is good for me, but I think that's a bug. At least it seems like it. Yeah, the Iron Bank should be taxing me 4 gold. But it doesn't seem to be happening. I mean, I'm still positive income. And I wasn't making 4 gold before, or above 4 gold. Son wants to be compassionate. Yeah, it's okay. Guardian to my daughter. Let's do it. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't messed with the Iron Bank before, so I'm not used to it. Doesn't quite seem to be right, though. Not sure what's causing that. I have prisoners to be ransomed. I guess I could ransom them. And I guess we're just waiting. I need a new clutch of eggs, so that I can get 5 dragon riders in my house, so that I become a dragon riding house, and then I can be a happy boy for the rest of my days. My house will be forever known as being a dragon riding house. And I'm pretty sure you have to be a dragon riding house to use dragon pits. And I want to claim Dragonstone at some point. But to do that, well, I need to become a dragon riding house. Does my son Lucifer want to be callous? Well, it does seem kind of appropriate. But it's not really good for his pathway of what he's doing. For his learning education, or sorry, his diplomacy education. Make him compassionate. I can convert to Balorism. Should I convert to a different faith? Yeah, why not? I don't know. I mean, my kids aren't converted, right? So I don't know. I mean, I'll go back to being faithful to the 7 when my son inherits, but for now, I just had a stressful month, and I've decided that Balor was right, I guess. Lock up those sisters, Balor. You go. Hey, my son Lucifer has mounted his dragon. Nice. Love to hear it. My dragon Zoxax is 44 size now. I like the sound of that. Speaking about the Dragon Mont, I do want to take Dragonstone at some point. I am still allied with Dorn, so maybe I should do that now. It can't hurt, right? This is weird, though. The Valarians own the Kingdom of Dragonstone? Huh. Strange. Did not expect that. I don't know how they went about that. Johagan's a female. Nice. That's what we want to hear. I need more Dragon Riders. I got this Dynasty point to spend, but I can't spend it. So I become a Dragon Riding house. No, I'll be known to all that Brianna in order to join the Silent Sisterhood. Oh. Robert having problems with bastards, right? That's somehow not surprising. Nope, okay. Brianna Waters is now a Silent Sister. Well, personally, I'm glad the realm didn't dissolve into war because of that. Wait, hold on. What? This is strange. Griffin's Roost is independent. Why? Surely they should be accepting a vassalization offer. And yet they're independent. How did they become independent? I don't know. Should I take over their land with my dragon because it's free? I think so. It's free real estate, some would say. Yeah. I mean, it's, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know that happened. My land now, or soon to be. Let me just call my best friend, the Rand Martell. Martell man himself. Let's go. I think something with the invasion of the Viserys messed it up. Because, you know, they're supposed to, like, land at Griffin's Roost with John Con and whatnot. But some way along the way, I guess it got mashed up. You face me, but you don't realize the allies I had backing me. Also, apparently I'm not in this battle. I don't know what's happening. I wasn't leading the army when I should be, but now I am. Let's siege down Griffin's Roost. So this is... I mean, it's really good. I mean, I feel bad. I think, like, being glitching might be causing some of my fortune right now. But this ain't a glitch. This is just, good luck. Johagen has laid a clutch of 3 eggs. Yes. That is beautiful. I should have read the event, but we'll get more chance to read that. That is awesome. 3 eggs. That is enough. If my daughters can, like, can hatch the eggs. I got 3 daughters. I just got 3 eggs. I think they all deserve a dragon egg. Hopefully they hatch them. And hopefully they become dragon riders and we become a dragon riding house. Let's go. It's happening, everybody. Fate is being very kind to me. Let's soften up this castle. Griffin's Roost is going down. How bonded am I with my dragon? Man, I'm pretty slow. I don't have like the bonuses the Targaryens do, so the bonding is pretty slow. But we're getting there. We're almost at 2. Which gives bonus lifestyle experience. That's like honestly the best part of this trait path. It's so good to have that bonus lifestyle experience. It's like being a genius without being a genius. It's really good at the highest level. Alan, do you want to be forgiving? Yeah, that's fine. Also, eventually, once we get ourselves like more settled, more powerful, hopefully I can get myself like a Valyrian weapon. That would be cool. I loved in the CK2 version of the mod, going on adventures to find Valyrian steel weapons. That was also always really fun. Should my son be greedy? How about you be gregarious? Choose the path of diplomacy, son, right? That is what is destined for you. So do it. I should trick my dragon out to ride, shouldn't I? First off, I need to set this decision to notify when it becomes available, because riding your dragon is like always good to do. But hey, chaotic excitement and fear overwhelms the ports and markets across the seas. Word on every merchant traveler's lips is that a dragon's eggs has hatched. The tongue whispers that Tildy, my daughter, has hatched a dragon, Drithron. Incredible. 1 more to go. Ooh. No stream to... There's no stream like a CK3 stream to make your throat go hoarse from talking and reading so much. But it's alright, I'm holding on. Having too much fun to stop. Yeah, let's teach down this last little bit. Get ourselves a nice little bonus province. I'll take all the money and levies I can get. You know, I guess Robert never liked the Conningtons. I guess that's why he's just letting them die. Is Robert gonna remarry at some point too? I don't know. Man. Poor Robert. He had a tough time of it this run. Viserys came to claim his throne. He had to kill his best friend. Well, he didn't have to, but he did. Then Cersei died. Then his wife that he remarried after Cersei also died. And of course he doesn't know it, but he has been cucked as well by Jaime Lannister. I wonder, is Jaime Lannister alive still? Ooh, no. He got sent to the wall. Oh yeah, he got found out for sure. And then he died of a botched treatment. Okay. Ooh, and hey, we got that claim on Dragonstone. Oh. My other daughter, Mela, has hatched a dragon as well. This is going all according to plan. Now, if I want Dragonstone, I can absolutely do that. I just gotta call in Duran Martell again. Oh, what? Oh, the Realm of Authority is too high. Hey! There should be liberty. I suddenly believe that there should be liberty in the Iron Throne, you know? That's what I believe. I need a hook on Robert. How could I get a hook on Robert? Because either we do a Liberty faction war, or we get a hook on him. Don't know. I mean, find one of his secrets and blackmail him, I guess. I mean, he is the lustful sot, I suppose. Can't be that hard to find a secret about him, right? Let's do a bit of fishing. See if we can't get a hook. Because eventually, at some point, we're going to want Dragonstone. It's a free dragon pen. It's really good to have. And we have the power to do it. So we should do it, but we need that hook, I guess. Surprisingly, the realm is not too mad at Robert, though. Bit of a chance to increase my learning, okay. Yeah, this faction is only Balon and like a few other lords. I don't know. Maybe when like if Robert dies and Joffrey takes over, it'll be different. Well, Joffrey's married to a buckwhale. Okay. Interesting. The beating. My son's about to become Craven? That's not great. But he is already a dragon rider. So I guess he's a Craven dragon rider. I don't know. Hey, my son Alan has become a dragon rider, and now if we look... Oh, my eldest daughter hatched her dragon. Man, that's so nice. Got them all to hatch eggs. So now we are sitting at 3 tame dragons, 2 owned dragons. So I just need to live long enough for tame dragons to become 5, and I can do the event we're all waiting for. Come Dragon Rider House. And then I think after that, we can really do some like fun kind of politicking. Figuring out what else we want to do. Relieve some stress. And once again, if I'm not reading events, I'm sorry. It's just trying to save my voice a little bit. It's got an insight into the heavens. I think that's appropriate for my character part. I shall also increase control in Griffin's Roost. It's not that great a province, but it's built up a little bit, building-wise. It's only 7 development, but yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, I want to be increasing development in this province. Actually, it's fine to do it in this province because this province touches both of these as well. Yeah, just do it in my capital province. Point side. Although I could also move my capital to Dynastic. And it is the county capital. Yeah. Just do that. County capital is being moved to Dynastic. And then eventually when we get to Dragonstone, we'll probably make that our capital. Because then we get the sick, unbelievably beautiful throne room that is Dragonstone. I've seen that in my other playthroughs and it is absolutely beautiful. It's awesome. You're not finding any secrets on Robert? Come on, there has to be some sort of secret. Are you kidding me? I refuse to believe that Robert doesn't have any secrets I can't exploit. Do I want to finally bury the hatchet with my daughter? Yeah, okay. Maybe it was a bit silly all along. Oh, what is this? The Nera Mopatis, the daughter of Valyrio, has become a rider of Gale Glider. That's a pretty cool name for a dragon. We shall keep an eye on her. Well, John Targaryen, you know, if he ever gets his hand on a dragon, he could tame one. Johagan is still developing personality traits. It's kind of surprising. Calculating is a really good trait. Calculating is actually like maybe the best trait to have for a dragon. 10% combat effectiveness, only bonuses to taming chance and temperament. She was married an Ironborn. She married a Harlaw. What the? And his nickname is the Humpback. Okay. Okay, so he's a hunchback. But I also think it's funny that his nickname is the Humpback. Because like the humpback whale and Ironborn, you know, the sea and all that. That's actually a really funny nickname. And he has a daughter who's a hunchback too. Did he divorce his wife? What? That's so strange. Wow, a Harlaw has a chance to, oh my god, has a chance to start like his own dragon riding family. But now this lady has the pox. How do all of these people get the pox? Also, can I see the disease? Oh, there is a pox spreading in Pentos. Which isn't surprising, it's very developed. But something I noticed, which actually kind of caught me off guard the first time, they made like diseases more deadly in this mod. I guess for this update. I don't remember reading that in like the notes, but from what I've seen, that is the case. Like, catastrophic penalty now for having the pox. It's actually made disease really scary, which I actually kind of like. You know, there's actually like people dying of disease as they should. It's pretty interesting. We have not? I swear you have. Because I've seen either that or it's a glitch. Because I've personally, okay, Balon's going to war. I swear you guys have. Either that or it's a glitch. Because like, I swear, like tier 1 diseases pop up. You know, all the time, whatnot. My character gets infected with it, and they have like a catastrophic health penalty. I swear that's not vanilla, is it? Diseases aren't normally that deadly. Like catastrophic penalty for just having like a tier 1 disease. I don't know. I feel like that can't be the case. Or I swear it wasn't that. I don't know. I just feel like the health penalty is so much more noticeable than I noticed. I don't know. I mean, I'd have to launch a normal CK3 playthrough to check. Maybe they should change the base game. I don't know. But it's crazy. I swear I see like everybody dying to the pox recently. I don't know. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself about disease. But I swear, it feels like people are like dying to disease so much more than usual. Anyways, Balon's doing Balon things. He wants to die. And yeah, I guess he's declared war to do so. Does he have any chance? No. No. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm on King Robert's side. You know, we betrayed Robert in the past, and this is how I make up for it. See, Robert, we're good friends, right? I'm not your enemy. I never betrayed you. I've definitely been loyal this whole time. Anyways, that lady seems like she's not gonna die to the pox now. She got a successful disease treatment. So that's interesting. We'll see how that plays out with her Harlaw husband. The fastest way to get here is, I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to walk across land. But you know, I'm gonna try to help Robert. I feel bad. Yeah, I definitely betrayed him. He paid off my debt, and I betrayed him. I can't deny that. So maybe I can help pay him back a little bit. Show my loyalty. Ensure that no vengeance comes back on my house's head. Yeah. So I will give Robert the use of my dragon against Balon. Not that he needs help. Balon's gonna be crushed. Really fast, I assume. We going, Robert? We're going. Look, I'll even catch the army for him. I'm helping him that much. A mad charge. God, I hope I don't get my dragon killed by being nice. As Zoxax and I bathe sour grain in flame, I feel her blood rising beneath me. She wants a real fight, and I feel compelled to oblige. Make a last strafing run before diving onto their vanguard, decimating their forces beneath tooth, tail, and claw. Gore flies through the air as Zoxax rips King Balon's army and men apart. As the gore of the enemy surrounds us and men flee before our might, I see Katla sneaking through the fleeing men, straight towards us. She thinks us too slow. With a curve of my thighs, Zoxax turns and bites right into her torso, leaving her bloody legs to fall to the ground lifeless. That is a really visceral description. I love that. Greatly helped your side of the battle. Nice job, Zoxax. And look at that, plus 50 for minor dragon combat action. Robert, I hope we've repaid our treachery. My son is brave, nice. Let's go back to siege. Or restart siege, rather. Soften those defenses. Beat up Balon some more. I do love seeing the end of Mega Wars, the fallout with the whoever wins decides to do with the defeated people at the end. So we're gonna see what happens to Balon here. Oh gosh, he has had a leg cut off apparently already. It's already looking pretty bad for old Balon. Wow, Euron actually died at some point. That's interesting. I was just thinking, like, hey, what is Euron doing? Oh, he's being dead, I guess. And I still haven't found any secrets in Robert's court. I don't believe you. There has to be something. I want to declare war on Dragonstone. Also, now this faction for Liberty is now basically totally dead, so I'm just gonna leave. I don't think this faction's gonna have any chance of success while Robert's alive. We will have to bide our time. We will find a way to get a hook on Robert so we can declare war again. It is what it is. Man, we haven't found anything, I guess. That's crazy. We could learn how to fabricate a hook. And since we're a dragon rider, it's a little less bad feeling switching into our perk tree that's not our education. It might be worth it to try to learn how to fabricate a claim in order to get that hook. Trying all options. All right. The Greyjoys are going down. Womp, womp. Huh? Wait, really? Hey, a daughter with heterochromia. Just like me. Meaning my character. Did nothing happen to Balon? Wow. Guess that ward really didn't bother Robert at all. He saw no need to punish Balon. Okay. Okay. Oh. How about his sons? Did his sons survive this time? His sons did survive. Okay. Status quo for the Iron Islands, I guess. How are the rest of the realms going? Rob is ruling the north well enough, I suppose. Son of Edmure is almost of age. Tyrion's still alive. Ooh. Good music coming in. Oh, let's go. Hype me up. The war's already over, but I can still be hyped up. Oh, Mace has died. Now Willis rules in the Reach. Make the dragon imperious? Yeah, sure. Go ahead, be imperious, little dragon. Control is increasing in Griffin's Roost. But now we're just waiting, I suppose. Can't declare any war for Dragonstone yet. So, it's time to bide our time. We are waiting for our daughters to start riding their dragons. When that happens, get to press my beautiful button. Come Dragon Rider house. My son is knighted. He is a prosperous seneschal. How do I pronounce that word? I've always had trouble with that. My firstborn son's only an adequate bargainer. How sad. I'd really like for my second son to rule, to be honest. Can't send him to the Citadel or anything. Yeah. It is what it is. You know, at the end of the day, that's life. Sometimes the child you don't want to rule is gonna rule. And that's just how succession works. In my regency. And we're just waiting at this point. Give this perk to fabricate a claim, and we'll see if that can do good for us. Oh. Oberyn himself wants to be my teacher of intrigue. I have noticed your interest in the arts of subterfuge, my lord. I might be able to help you learn even more. My acquaintance Oberyn smiles boldly as he joins me in the gardens. He's renowned as anyone these set of skills can get, and I would like to deepen my knowledge of intrigue. Well, I won't say no. Lead the way. Being taught by Oberyn Martell the ways of intrigue. Damn. I didn't see that coming. Game setting. Can't say I care too much. I am excited to learn from Oberyn, though. Now that sounds like a good time. All right, truth is relative. Fabricate hooks with a scheme now. Oh man, that's not the best progress chance. Kingsguard protection. Ugh, God. Can't even sign like agents. If I go over support schemes, still only 5%. Oh, this isn't gonna work for us either. Man. It's a 5% chance of working. What happens if you fail the scheme? Does he get like a reason to imprison me? Because that wouldn't be good. I'm just gonna cancel. Damn, it sucks. The only other way I could do is like be better at intrigue, I guess. Okay. Like all worshippers of the Seven, my liege King Robert shares more with the Seven who are one. And by extension, High Septon, than he shares with most mortals. Will only get the High Septon relay some of King Robert's fears and plans to me. Okay. This sounds good. Let's look at what the Seven who are one would want. What a coincidence that it'll be the same as what I want. Hook? Is this a way to get a hook? Come on. I actually don't know that event. So it might be a hook. I don't know. I don't think it's happening. That's weird. Shouldn't it be happening? What's going on? That event with like Oberyn didn't fire either. Strange happenings. Should I reload? I don't know. I think that's kind of weird that didn't pop up with something. Let's just look back to the menu real quick. I don't know, maybe I'm just not understanding the events exactly. That's possible too. No, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I am fully bonded with Zoxax. Nice. My son has a crazy hair. He's letting that flow free. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing. I don't know how to fabricate a Claymon. Robert. Oh, he remarried. He married a Brax. Queen Joy. Oh, I give him a son? Yeah, okay. I wonder if the secret of Joffrey's parentage will ever come out. Surprised I haven't been able to find that as a secret or anything. That's crazy. Come on. How have I not found anything? 21 intrigue spy master. Hasn't found shit. Guess I'll look around the forest. What's going on? Pretty big wildling realm. Wow. King Howard of the First Force. King Robert's being attacked by Lord Baga. Silly Baga. Apparently we've moved into the Steptones, I guess. The Astromonts have? I don't know. Kind of weird, but alright. Come on, find secrets. I want secrets, man. There has to be a secret. There has to be some sort of dirt on Robert. I'll seduce him myself at this point. I think usually when the dragon turns like around age 10, people will start riding their dragon usually. So we still got time to wait till that starts happening. Dude, I refuse to believe there's no secrets. Does Robert just let it all hang out? Like, is that it? Like, I don't understand. How are there no secrets? Damn you, Robert. Wait. In my work at the court of King Robert, I failed to find any secrets his daughter-in-law Sanel might possess. However, the truth does not have to stop. It would be simple to make sure that Sanel suddenly did have secrets she would not want to get out. Well, that's just their daughter. Or his daughter. Wait, no, that's not his daughter at all. That's just a Penrose. I don't need a hook on her. Yeah, be friends with her or something, I don't know. But that's interesting that we can have that event fire. Come on, just have it fire on the king. King Robert himself. Who has lived longer than I thought he would, to be honest. Although he did just have that bad omen, apparently. So who knows how much longer. Maya Stone is the fool of Tyrion? That's messed up. Poor Maya Stone. I mean, come on. Why you gotta do that to Maya Stone, Tyrion? She deserves better. Tyrion has a son, Sir Tymond, who is a bit ugly, and apparently had a bit of a stressful upbringing. Okay. Or just speed 5 a bit. Mathis Taylor. Once again, I don't really care about hooks on anybody but the king himself. Man, I'm still alive, surprisingly. That whole body coming into play. A hook on the queen. It could do something for me at some point, I guess. Recruit as a spy? Nah, not really. I don't know, would recruiting people as spies allow me to learn secrets about Robert? Maybe. Kalaniron is a male. Interesting. It's our first male dragon that we know about. I don't know, maybe there's somebody I could like who is the spy? Minus 60 based reluctance. Not great. Not great. I haven't really ever gone about like recruiting spies and whatnot. Maybe I should at some point. I'd like to now, but that's not looking like I have my people to recruit there for spies. Apparently they like Robert too much, I guess. I don't know. You know, something I was thinking about was creating my own religion. I would need more faith. And I don't have a lot of money for pilgrimages. Man, it sucks not having money, huh? I don't know, I'd kind of like to make my own religion. You know what, I'm getting our perk point for intrigue, and I think I need to go back to this, and then I can get profit for faith creation, cost minus. And then I could probably create my own faith. Because I kind of like the idea of it. It's something I thought from the beginning would be interesting. Because, you know, think about it. We make our own, you know, religion. Because, you know, we're unique. We're our own, you know, dragon riding house. Or soon to be. Maybe we should have our own faith, you know, that upholds us as like gods amongst men and whatnot. Something like that. So if I can do it, I'll try to. Right now I'm just gonna try to get as much piety as I can. So this is just pilgrimage events. You played CK3 normally, you know what's happening. Use row antler, sure. Okay, let's miss piety. Who's this lady? Why am I a rival with her? Probably killed her husband, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. We don't have to be rivals. No, not at all. So what, I killed your husband? Is it really that big of a deal? Is it really that big of a deal? I don't really know what else to grab. In case I need to murder somebody, I guess. Anyways, let's go back to theology. Let's go down this perk path. Actually, I feel like they could go to like a university visit too. Get perk points that way. I'm just missing 8 gold. Fabrication on patch face. No, I don't think I need a hook on patch face. Believe it or not, I think I'm okay. Sea route is a lot faster. In my opinion. Just need a bit of gold. And I'm gonna be broke, but being broke's not the end of the world. Creating your own faith is timeless. This area? No. Ooh. Alright, what did I just grab? Morsel of Hugor of the Hill. Sorry, is this a piece of meat? Human flesh of Hugor of the Hill? Guy from the Faith of the Seven? Kind of weird. Don't know how I found that in the middle of the ocean. If that is what it is. Okay. How very strange. No, I can't justify spending any amount of money. Believe it or not. I am broke. I am a poor crack claw point lord. Trying to make my way. Getting money where I can. I'd really like to own Dragon Stone, because I think that'd help quite a bit. Go for the success. Go Bart. It's not too late for college. Don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. Who cares if you're 68? Attention students, my teacher Robert shouts. Lady Elvira in tow. Benefactor Lady Elvira has deigned us a visit. She's the ruler of these lands. Oh. Interesting. And her heir is a different title. Ooh. House Hightower thrown into chaos. Are you debating new strategies? I'm quite fond of that subject myself. Hope your studies are going well. Lady says while smiling warmly. Lady has power to assign special privileges to students such as myself. Perhaps to take this opportunity to speak up. You are most serene, says the 68-year-old man. I'm sure she really liked that. Eccentric ideas. Listen to me, Andahar shouts, manically. If you read between the lines of the kingdom of the sky, it's obvious. You need to combine a rock, mostly intact ostrich shell, and a duck, all while adhering to the principle of generals of ancient and modern times. Trust me, it'll work. Perhaps it wasn't a good idea for Andahar to study for 36 hours straight. It's self-evident. Goes my friend. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, that progress amount. I've never seen that much progress amount for an event from this. Wow. I'm glad I pressed that button. And I volunteered to help my teacher. We're gonna get probably tier 3. That's really good. Guaranteed 2 perk points. Come on, I just need a little bit more. Yeah, just a little bit there. A little bit of money's fine. There we go, tier 3. Usually I end up hitting like tier 2, so this is pretty good. Might get a skill up. Oh, we did get a education rate level up. Nice. Now to just go back home. Man, ever since I turned up the music by like 10% more, I've been hearing it more. Obviously, but I know it sounds obvious, but I'm actually enjoying it. I mean, I like the music from what I've heard before previously, but I'm liking this new volume it's at. I'm appreciating it some more. Sound team cooked, man. Amon, take care of this chucklehead. No, you failed. That's fine. Yeah, Willis, pay me. He really pays me 25 bucks? I'm really like fleecing him. Awakening. It is nightfall, and a woman is hard at work when we arrive at the cereal fields south of Soapstone. She appears to be flattening crops at a rapid pace, using a large flat piece of wood and heavy stones. I frown as I watch the woman performing her labor, and inquire as to what exactly she is up to. She winces, and starts a long rant about how we all need to wake up and meet our true masters, instead of hiding behind the false faith of 7 teachings. I take a few steps back in surprise. Alright. She's making crop circles. Huh. Real masters, you say? I like that idea about real masters. Except that, you know, the real masters should be me. If you don't know what I'm talking about, when I create this religion in a second, you'll see. We're in a hurry. Thank God I'm still alive. Now let's make a new faith. Head of faith temporal. That sounds like a good idea to me. Should we be fundamentalist? Let's just be righteous. I don't know if I want all the 7 kingdoms to hate us. Old God syncretism is fine. You know what, guys? Let's be crazy here. Maybe man and woman should be treated equally. That's a classic. Classic faith creation for me. Yeah, maybe. Divorce must be approved by me, the head of faith. Concubines? Why not? Marriage between siblings allowed? Targaryens could do it. Kinslaying. Really so bad. I don't know. I think it's all right. Character generator either. Temporal, revocable. Character marriage allowed. How about recruitment? In terms of crimes, do I want any of these to be crimes, really? You know what? I'm down with adultery. Deviancy and witchcraft, maybe not. Yeah. Okay, now for what we need to change. 7 in Baylor is not allowed. Oh, okay. I need to change back to normal 7. There's syncretism. Valyrian syncretism. Yeah, for sure. Sorry, old gods. But I prefer the old gods of Valyria. Right is not allowed. Let's change it. Now to the thing I was talking about. That people should worship us. Turns out, there's a religious tenet for that. And it turns out it is amazing. Not crazy for us. But if you are like, have a ton of vassals, maybe you're Lord of the Seven Kingdoms. This thing I'm about to show you is amazing. Wait. Faith can have a... Where's clerical tradition? Wait, what? A faith cannot have both theocratic clerical tradition and a temporal head of faith. It's not. Wait, no, that's theocratic. Wait, what? Hold on, I'm confused. Hold on. Godly leadership. So let me show this first. Makes authoritative virtue. Whatever. Vassal opinion plus 40. That's right. All your vassals, if they follow this faith, just get straight 40 opinion with you. It's insane. Insanely amazing. Also, I think it's pretty fitting for a dragon running house. Of course, the Valyrians had their exceptionalism. Maybe our house needs to be exceptional. By the way, something I haven't done that I also meant to do. I've got so caught up. There's been so much stuff happening in this playthrough. It's been really fun. Is to change my house, by the way, to represent my dragon, kind of like the Valyrians. Can I have theocratic clerical traditions and temporal head of faith? If I change this, does it work? Yeah. Why is godly leadership not allowed? If I really want this, it seems like I'm not going to be able to be temporal. That doesn't seem like it should be the case. But if it is what it is, then that's okay. So, spiritual revocable would be nicer. Now, what else do we want? There's one other we definitely want. Pacifism. Well, that's because that was Baylor's faith. We definitely want to change that to another clear one for a dragon playthrough. Dragon bonding makes dragon rider trait a virtue. It's not that big of a deal or anything, but lore-wise, it's too good. Only a fool would be unable to see the divinity inherent to dragons. Those lucky few who are capable of forming meaningful bonds with such magnificent creatures. Magnificent creatures? Gosh, I really butcher my words. So much reading. Forgive me. Can be truly said to be blessed. Those in turn who seek to harm them are truly despicable. I feel like shouldn't that make it like Dragon Slayer trait a sin? It doesn't. Just by the wording of the text, it sounds like it should, kind of. In my opinion. Vows of poverty, monasticism. I don't know if we need vows of poverty. I'm not sure if we're really about that. We got up to 4,400 points to spend. What other good ones should we do? What would be appropriate? Divine concubinage. Could. They're for kind of fun. Switch it up. I've never used that tenant. Besides that, I don't really know what we do. Construct some megalithic buildings that are know exactly. Auspicious birthright. Pious scapegoat. Doesn't do anything, but it has. It's just flavor text. Pursuit of power. I don't know if I really need this as a Dragon Rider, considering the CB you gain access to anyway. Ritual cannibalism. Hey, if I tamed cannibal. No. Be good for a cannibal playthrough. Just stack up all the cannibalism. That's a bit of unfinished text. Secretive faith. It could be secretive. There in a way. Unrelenting faith. When is this headed to face can declare great holy wars? Sounds kind of crazy. Is there actually like proper targets in the mod? I don't know. I've certainly never seen it, but that's because like none of the things actually like reach that. There's no like really like a lot of religious war in Song of Ice and Fire, particularly. Let's go Divine Concubinage. Sounds fun. And then, yeah, knighthood, blah, 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 yeah, sure. Kind of keep with our faith still a little bit. Your old faith will still consider me righteous, so I like that. In terms of a symbol, I don't know, this spinny one. It's kind of interesting. I also like this multicolored one with like the knot on it. What is the original symbol of the Faith of the Seven? Kind of similar. I think we might just go this one. And what to call it? The Dragon Faithful. Color. My dragon has a black coloration. I could go black. I don't actually know how that looks on a map. Eh, fuck it. I've never done like a black color for like a religion on the map, so might look cool. Adjective. Dragon Faithful. Single follower. Dragon worshipper. Dragon worshippers. After the rebirth of dragons in Westeros, a new religious movement can take hold. This is about to be the most text I've ever written for a custom religion. Usually I like don't even like fill out this part. But hey, we actually have a bit of a story, so why not write it? Nobody expected dragons to ever come back. But now that the world has once again been turned upon its head. A new faith rose. Those that worship dragons and... Oh my gosh, I ran out of space. Worship the divine beast. Damn it. I didn't actually... I've never written enough to reach the text limit on this. Hello, maximum commando. Motto. Sorry for mispronouncing that. Dracarys, they say. Dracarys indeed. We are making a new faith for our House of Dragon Riders. Because that's only appropriate, if you ask me. Damn, I just need like 2 more characters. Got it. I was like to say add and riders, but I've run out of space. So this is our new faith, alright? The Dragon Faithful Faith. Monasticism, Dragon Bonding, Divine Concubinage, Godly Leadership, Consecrated Knighthood. We are synchronized with Valyrian faith. We are an equal faith. You know? Man or woman can be a dragon rider, can tame a dragon. That's clear. We have a spiritual head of faith, theocratic clerical tradition, concubine marriage type, divorce always approved. Can marry your siblings if you want. Targaryen shit. We've accepted some more stuff, mainly adultery. And we've got clerical function recruitment, clerical gender either, clerical appointment spiritual revocable. Just making sure, you know, I don't mess anything up. And this button is good to press. It looks good to me. Dragon Rider is now a virtue. Boom. Every one of my vassals convert. So my family. Old Faithful consider us righteous. Boom. The Dragon Faithful Schism. Which really should be a fracture of, you know, Faith to 7, but my character converted to Barry Lowerist at one point to relieve stress. So that's how it is. The Beleros devout have lost their way, can no longer be trusted to guide us. During this, I've gathered a select group of Septa together to discuss the future of our faith. These Dragon Faithful Septa have adopted a pragmatic and balanced view of other faiths and are promoting asceticism among the followers. And blah blah blah. Dragon Faithful, here we come. The new faith. Hear us roar and breathe fire. Okay, and now we're back to oh, I finally got the secret I was looking for on King Robert. Now I can blackmail him for a hook. Yes, if he accepts. I hope he will. Oh, I've been trying to do this for years because I want to claim Dragonstone. And now that I have a hook, I can do it. And I can call in my allies. Oh, I don't have any allies because Duran died in Dorne. We need a new alliance. Son, maybe it's time to find you a spouse. Got the Starks, Tyrells, Aarons. Lady Lena of the Reach. She's quick. She's kind of smart. She got a brain on her. Let's do a grand wedding. Then we'll be married for a long time, but it's fine. We're mostly doing this for the Alliance, so let's go. And then we are good to go to war against the Valarians, who apparently managed to get the Kingdom of Dragonstone. But now, funnily enough, I will be taking Dragonstone from them. Okay. Let's go. We will finally have a home for our dragons. Fuck yeah. It's a big step for us. This playthrough is all coming together. Here come the Tyrells. Get your asses over here. ASAP. If they dare land, I'll push them back into the sea. Here they come. While they have the disadvantage from coming off a boat, attack them. And then the dragon disadvantage should make its way felt. Make itself felt. Oh gosh, they're still beating me? That's crazy. IMO. Over 150 advantage. Well, guess what? The Tyrells are here. Now it's time for them to die. Shattering roar. Dragon is roaring. Battle surely won. Now, we wipe these guys out before we leave to Dragonstone. Hey, my daughter Tilly takes to the skies. Awesome. We just need one more Dragon Rider. And oh gosh, I'm burning some people. Zoxax once again is going on a rampage. Lord Andrew. House Moyle. Has been burned. And I made a few rivals. That's how it works as a Dragon Rider. That's just the way she goes. All right. Use the dragon. Gosh, the walls of Dragonstone are still holding strong. We might just have to take out High Tide instead. Win this war without having to frickin' wait for a year. My gosh. It was 10 years, sorry, is what it said. Yeah. Don't know if I can wait that long to win this war. Don't know if I'm down for that. I'm an old man, okay? I'm 69. Nice. I've got to go. I got so much to achieve. Custom character. Yeah, I haven't got much more long to live, alright? Soon it'll be passed to my son, who, it must be said, is not quite the ruler that I am. Damn it. Doing the best we can. Mela, my daughter, takes to the skies. On her dragon, Hugo. Kind of cute. But now, as we lay claim to Dragonstone, I can announce to the world, finally, now that 5 of my house members are Dragon Riders, that we, no one can dispute, are a dragon riding house. There are few things in the world more prestigious than being a dragon rider. Off the fret of my beast is enough to bring my foes to their knees. A dragon has accepted me. The fiery blood runs through my veins. There's just one final step to take. Make sure that my heirs will soar and dominate as I have. House Hardy gains the dragon riding house trait. Boom. Beautiful. Guys, we gotta take out these guys sieging my land, okay? Someone's trying to murder me. That's not good. I think they scampered off though, thankfully. Alright, now we gotta siege on Dragonstone. ASAP, please. ASAP. Wait, it's going down. The Tyrells bought some good siege equipment. Nice. We're gonna do this. I'm running out of money. It's okay. We can do this. I'm 70 years old now. God only knows the amount of winners I've seen at this point. Come on. And after this, I will probably be reforming house already. Something new. I've already got a name figured out. And I think I'll be designing my new Dynasty banner around the truly wonderful and beautiful Zoxax. That's a dragon to be proud of. Alright, that's my Sunfire. Now my daughter Marta is the dragon rider. Look at this. 5 tame dragons. Wait, shouldn't we have 6? Wasn't I just at 5? Because I just pressed the button. Something I also do now that the update is dropped. A lot. Something I do a lot. I search dragon all relation. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, what? Should be showing 6. I didn't notice Johagen is a Kund. That's my son's dragon, right? That's really good. Female dragon, having that. That's a lot of dragon eggs in our future, hopefully. Alright, we get the siege one. And we will be doing so good. At that point, I'll be trying to look for like a new kingdom, basically, to make. Trying to make a new kingdom. If I was independent, I'm pretty sure there'd be a button to form Kingdom of Crackclaw Point. But we are not independent, so it is what it is. At the end of the day, 85 bit for the siege. Let's get it done. A rival of mine has died. Nice. Always good to hear that, right? And hey, to this comes of age. Now that we are Dragon Riding House, if you don't know, you unlock the Dragon Lord's Legacy path to unlock. Once you press that button and become a Dragon Lord House, Dragon Riding House, whatever. Dragon Lord's Mastery over the fiery beast of the sky set us closer to gods than men. Take our first perk, Cradle to the Grave. Dynasty members are more likely to be able to influence the personality of a bonded Cradle Dragon. Dynasty members will receive a boost to bonding experience when taming a bonded Cradle Dragon. Got enough for another. Bonded Blood. Bonding scheme success chance plus 20%. Nice. Dynasty members receive increased experience for successful deepened bond schemes. Really good. Makes it easier for us to bond with dragons. Obviously, but that's really good for like if I die and my son wants to bond with my dragon, or if I'm just deepening a bond of a dragon I already tamed. Makes it happen faster. Nice. Fucking love that. It's all coming together, the plan, baby. You love to frickin' see it. Just me up after a fight night. So late that it's early now in the day. It's almost 7 a.m. in the morning for me. Light is pouring into my windows. But I'm here for this. Playthrough has been great. We now own Dragonstone. Get on. If I wanted to usurp Dragonstone, the duchy title, I would have to, you know. Ooh, above domain limit. Too much. You gotta give away a county. Since I'm developing Crackclaw, I suppose I should give away Griffin's Roost to somebody. Maybe. A son of mine. Hey. Lord Allen. Enjoy. And we should get you married. Don't want an alliance with the Selmies? Yeah. Sounds good to me. She's lustful. Gonna give you a lot of kids, probably. Hopefully. She's already proven to be fruitful. Her husband died, so she's single now, so... Go after it, son. Go after it. Right, Now, it should be enabled. Being slightly over domain limit doesn't cause this penalty. When I was 4 out of 3, it's fine, so I just have to get my domain limit back to being up. I can have a Dragon Keeper now. Ostrid, welcome. So since I don't have a Kingdom tier title, I can't choose the quality of like how much I spend on maintaining my Dragon Pit. It's basically one of your core amenities level of spending. It's a new one. So instead of 4, there's 5 now. If you own a Dragon Pit and you're a king, you can have access to spending a lot of money on your Dragon Pit quality. And at the max level, it makes sure that when you press that appoint Dragon Keeper decision, you get a really good one every time. And they have like insane stats, like insane learning and stewardship. So it's really good. But as we are not a king, we cannot do that. Greetings, my impressive vassal. It is said that any knight can make a man a knight. I've noticed that you are not yet a knight. I'd be happy to right this wrong and grant you knighthood. King Robert himself wants to knight me? Oh, I knew we were friends in the end. That guy paid off my debt. I love this guy. Yeah, thanks, big guy. I am now a knight. A fair thing for a dragon rider, if you ask me. Oh, Perwin. Oh yeah, that's this guy that was my rival at one point. Yeah, he fucking died. Anyways. I now have access to Dragon Pit stuff. So for instance, Silksac's my dragon. I can put them in Dragon Pit. And this is generally good to do, in my opinion, because the most important thing being a dragon running a house, having dragons, is to make sure they don't die out or cause too much chaos in general. So putting them in Dragon Pit and having them in Dragon Pit at all times basically eliminates that problem. But you do get a health penalty to your dragon when they're in the Dragon Pit, and their growth is stunted in terms of how fast they grow. And that sucks. It's not great. That's not necessarily optimal. But guess what? The Dragon Mont as a Dragon Pit is special. This building, the Dragon Mont, acts as a natural Dragon Pit, which allows the county holder to store dragons. The dragons locked within will suffer considerably less than a dragon in an artificial Dragon Pit. That is really good for us. I'll press the button once the penalties are gone. I don't know if it really affects anything with the Dragon Pit. The over domain stuff that's about to fall off, but we'll just wait until it falls off and that'll be fine. Hey, we have Dragonstone now. That's really cool. Lord Stannis says he owns it. Personally, I kind of disagree. And I wouldn't mind having the high lordship of Dragonstone. So maybe I can fabricate a little bit for fun. I make sure wants to stop by. Okay. So now that we're kind of established. Hey, he likes my dynasty. Cool. I mean, who wouldn't? See the fucking dragon running I'm doing? Oh, by the way, I should start converting when I'm done fabricating. But what was I saying? Oh, I was gonna say, now that we've achieved a lot of our goals in terms of where I want us to be in a position, things I think we need to have done, get Dragonstone, get that Dragon Mont as our Dragon Pit. The best Dragon Pit in the game you could have because of the decreased penalties. They call me the Pilgrim. I guess that's fair. I found a religion. We became a dragon riding house. We got all that squared away. Now, what I really want for us is to, as kind of like an end goal, if we get our own kingdom within the Iron Throne, be recognized as a Lord Paramount, as any of the others, as we should. you know, we're kind of important being driving around your house. Yeah, I'd like my own kingdom, so that way we can choose to spend like a bunch of money on Dragon Pit. And you know, to have your own court would be nice. We have another male dragon. This one is my daughter Marta's. And something you do have to keep in mind now, by the way, some advice I would give you to all doing these kind of playthroughs with dragons and having fun with dragons, trying to maintain a stable population. Be very careful about sending your dragon rider children or whatever relatives outside of your realm. So, you know, as long as it's within your realm, you have a dragon pit, and let's say the rider dies, the dragon gets free and is now residing in one of your counties, you can have your dragon keeper attempt to capture them in order to put them in the dragon pit, where they can't be like stolen, anything of that like that. Bring my dragon pit access law to house only now as well. Anybody in my house can tame dragons. But yeah, keep your dragon riders within your realm. For instance, I would not recommend like marrying off my daughter here, Marta, to secure an alliance some far away place, because then she's giving dragon blood away. Her dragon might lay some eggs, and then it's just gonna be a whole clusterfuck. Somebody else got some dragons now, and that's not really what you want. I mean, for funsies, it's some fun to sometimes, but generally, keep those dragons in your realm if you want to keep yourself powerful. That's what I say. Gosh, there's a pox coming. That's not good. By the way, for my new ruler, I need to move away, but oh gosh, I should really go into seclusion at this point. Isolate capital. Enter seclusion. I still don't really want to die right now. I can avoid that. Would still find that to be preferable. My ruler is still really fucking good because he's so old at this point. Got such stats and whatnot, perks all over. But yeah, so I don't want to catch the pox and instantly die because I'm old. I'm already at poor health because I'm so fucking old. Hey, my Dynasty's upgraded to renown. Nice. Kind of waiting for the sickness to pass. Oh, that's right. I can get concubines now. Hell yeah. Divine concubines, by the way. There's only one option in my whole realm right now. Or the court, rather, or whatever. I think it just pulls from the court when I press this button. Damn, only one, really? I got no bitches, you could say. We are maxed out in this tree, but I'm so old at this point, like, it's not really worth it to switch it by any means, if you ask me. How's the disease going? It's not even like really spreading technically to Dairoden, but it can't hurt to be safe, right guys? Dragonstone is okay now. Let's put all the dragons in the dragons in the dragon pit, I say. So what you need to do to send your dragon to the dragon pit, and you will absolutely need to do this the first time you get a dragon pit or build one, press that little button on their portrait. Well, that's not mine. Hagen is mine. Why can't I put him in the dragon pit? Fron, Hugo, Laurel, Gale Glider. Oh, Gale Glider is that person's, yeah. But understanding my son. Why is he here? He's like not actually in one of my counties. Oops, I just clicked on something. Let me figure this out. Hey, I can teach Dragon Lore now, which I'll show you. It was taught Dragon Lore to the character. This is free to do, so it's really good to do, by the way. And it lasts for 15 years. So just give it to your children, I would say. Like when they're 5 or something. You can do it when they're born. If I want. Gives bond with dragon skin power. Deepen bond. Dragon skin power. Just helps them get experience faster. Good stuff. But why is my son not in my capital? Hello? He's located in Strongbox. Why is he in this guy's court? Is it because he's his squire? Oh. That is strange. I will be dead within a year. No. But it is what it is. Valar Morghulis. And Valar Dohaeris. In other words, it is what it is, baby. So I guess that's why the Tame Dragons isn't really showing up properly. He's still in my realm, though. But, ooh, I'm about to die. I can't really press that claim. Not without a hook. Yeah. I guess I'm just waiting for my character to die. And I'll probably end the stream pretty soon here. Been a lot of fun, but be a good place to end. Basically when my ruler dies. Really try to build it by realm as well at this point. Wouldn't mind building hospices in Dragonstone. So once we move the capital there, it'll be good to protect us from disease, because disease is crazy. Once again, I don't know if that's actually a thing with the mod. I swear it feels like it is. I don't remember it being that deadly for disease. Catastrophic penalty on like any minor illness. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I can't be sure. I have to test out vanilla CK3 again, which I haven't played in a minute since the mod came out, you know. Believe it or not. Let's see what's going on in Seven Kingdoms. Rob was still ruling. Check out the Toldi. The wise Rose Willis with the fucking wizard's beard. My gosh. Quite impressive. Tyrion has his wife imprisoned. He married a Greyjoy because his previous wife died. Now Lord Hagen is ruling. And I'm dead. I could have read the ending message there, but I kind of, by habit, just clicked through it. You pause it, you read it if you want. If you really want, guys. My father has died. As I put my dragon in the dragon pit, guess what? That dragon hasn't run away. If you want to look into your dragon pit, you press this kind of tower, stone tower, castle tower, whatever you call it, symbol on the province with the dragon pit. Then you can view the dragons in your dragon pit. Now my father's dragon, Zosak, is lying inside, waiting for a new rider to tame him. Who that will be, cannot be certain. Begin the bonding process. I don't know if I can hope to be as famous as my father. He kind of did a lot. So I'm just gonna be glad to have a famous father like him. Hey, I'm not above the domain limit. In fact, I have more space for domain than I ever did as my main character. Somehow. How's that possible? Oh, my regent apparently is going ham. Oh, I have the modifier secluded. Oh, that's what's going on. Hey, the disease is gone, so let's emerge from said seclusion. Maybe seclusion was messing stuff up. I don't know. Ride my dragon. Yippee, let's bond. Make me a knight. Okay. Now, once again, to look at the dragons. Johagen to the pit. So I believe they'll still get a small penalty to growth. But once again, it's a lot better than a normal, like, you built your own dragon pit kind of thing. Because it's the dragon mont. So that's awesome. My brother, who's a lord, doesn't want his dragon there, so it is what it is. But all the rest of our dynasty dragons are in the dragon pit. That's good. Safe and secure. I like it. Why do I have a helmet on? I refuse to become a captain or commander. I don't know, I just feel like I suddenly need to protect my own life. Yeah, I think my liege was trying to use me. Which, yeah, it's fine every now and then, but... Is there a war going on? There is. Pirate crew bullshit. Because the Seven Kingdoms just can't help themselves in terms of gnawing on the stepstones. When you take any piece of stepstone land, then the fucking pirates just like routinely attack you. It's a little annoying. Let's end my regency. Oh my god, now I'm really hurting in terms of domain. Being Lord Paramount would really help. Also having like any amount of stewardship would help. Yeah, that's not good. It's not actually penalizing me fully though, at least right now in what I'm seeing. Like the buildings aren't disabled and whatnot, so I think we're okay having 4. At this point I kind of want to get this grand marriage done, and then I'll probably end the stream. So let's fast forward a bit. Oh, I never expanded upon like how I would get the paramountcy or kingdom title. Cause you know what? Kingdom title is required. I need a kingdom title to usurp that, really? I could like marry in to the Valarian dynasty. And then kind of like intrigue my way to inheriting Dragonstone. But the way I'd rather probably do it is just like become independent. Then the decision to like make Crackclaw a kingdom should pop up, because that's like a decision they have in this mod. But becoming independent, I don't know how likely that is. Wow, Robert's niece. Apparently there's a decent faction of her wanting to become on the throne. The fucking Tullys and the Valarians, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I mean, there's independence factions basically never gonna pop up. They're just too likable, damn it. So I don't really know. I'm not against like RPing it, role-playing it, in terms of more so like cheating. Like I cheated for RP reasons, roleplay reasons at the beginning of the playthrough. I'm not against doing it again necessarily to do something small, which is I would roleplay that like, hey, petition the king, like, hey, we should be our own kingdom. I unified Crackclaw, and you know, I have this dragon running house, and you know, we're loyal to you and we support you, and but I should have like same stature as like, you know, Lord Paramount, you know, very important house. Blah blah blah. And so I'd cheat myself to be independent, make the kingdom of Crackclaw, And then I just swear fealty again to Robert. Yeah. If anything, I might do that off stream. And we can say that, you know, what I just said happened. Something I can do on stream though. House Hardy has gone through a lot. And while on broader shoulders, it's a pretty nice house motto for House Hardy. Yeah, like a armored arm on their banner. It's pretty cool. I think House Hardy should become House Hardtooth. And be on broadest wings instead of shoulders. And then we're going to adjust this existing design. Crownlands Heraldry. You can get a where is it? Singular dragon. And that's like our father's dragon. And I meant to do this like while he's still alive, so let's just say like that's what it is, what it is. Doesn't really change anything. Can I make the sigil any bigger? Checking. No, it's maximum size. It's good. I would change like probably the black a little bit. Kind of blends in. But also it still sticks out enough. You can tell it's, you know, it's a dragon with purple flames coming out. And of course that is reminiscent of our dragon Zoxax, black and purple. Gosh, Zoxax is so cool. I love Zoxax, how it looks. That's our new Dynasty banner and what our Dynasty is called. Ooh, I need to copy this over to this too. Copy clipboard. And change the complete Dynasty over to be proper Hardtooth. Boom. Now our banner shows up properly. That's nice. All right. I said we get this grand wedding done. Let's get it done. Oh gosh, there's the fever coming. The disease be coming. I'm young, I can survive it, right? Assuming my maester doesn't let me die. Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours now. It's pretty late for me. I'll probably just call it before the wedding. I'm a bit tired. I could keep going, but we'll come back fresh. Do what we need to do. We'll have our random wedding to look to next session. It's a new year. I'm gonna leave it here. Ask my head of faith for gold. Fuck yeah. Wait, hold on. My religion is the wrong one. Well, I was able to get some money from it. That's funny. Oh god. Oh, my son's child and heir. You're not the right religion either. That's not ideal. Don't worry. You can guardianship this. Convert the faith. As for me, wait, I can probably convert to local religion? No, I can't. Convert to local culture is what I'm thinking of. I might also just cheat in a bit of faith off stream, because I feel like everybody should have been converted. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be. Like, because he was like in somebody's realm being like a squire, he didn't convert it or whatever the hell it was. Whatever, man. Anyways, I'm gonna save here. The dragons are back, baby. And they're here to stay. But for now, I thank you all for tuning in. This has been amazing. First day of streaming the mod to y'all. A lot of crazy stuff happened in this playthrough already to make it really interesting. Some things have been shaken up. Robert still sits the throne, but man, our things have turned out a bit weird in some regards. He really killed his best friend. I mean, that's messed up. How could you do that to Eddard? I mean, my God. Can't believe that. Zeros tried to steal the throne. We had a developer in chat. That was pretty crazy. You ask me. I mean, just a little old me. Getting to show my love to a dev. Made something quite beautiful. Mucho apreciado. Oh, nice. Still here. At the end, even. My word. Anyways. Give y'all some music to end on. And to that I say, all of you, have a good night. Have a good day, wherever you are. Because I certainly had one. And, yeah. Have a good rest of whatever awaits you on this day. Peace.